Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. see me, I can't see you.
I feel like you covered the wrong part to try and.
Yeah, actually, I'd love to. Can I?
Yeah. I mean, it's practice matches. I don't see why
It's on. All you gotta do is just
take this one.
That's fair. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
what's it called now? First star student?
Leadership.
First leadership?
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, North Carolina. Let's give it up for your team mascots. And congratulations to the class of 2026. Let's give it up for your seniors.
Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs, first alumni Barrett Bryson and Ethan Weber.
Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams here ready to compete this weekend. Many veteran teams, and ready for this? 3 rookies. Let's give it up for our rookies. Rebuilt is part of an archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support at the national level and for investing in us here, right here in First, North Carolina. So let's give it up for them as well.
And we're again excited to partner with our first Rebuild presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world and here in North Carolina, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our partners, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support First North Carolina and First teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. Let's give them a round of applause.
Now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome their judges, led by Judge Advisor Doug Biette.
From Development and Supply Chain Professional, retired. Blake Becerra from Pendo. Bob Keeney from Celebrate.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That works.
Doug Wolf from Trilliant Networks.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Melissa Whitner from Where To Inc. Greg Magdance from Schneider Electric. J. Lee Nelson from John Deere. Jordan Lin from American Honda Motor Co. Lalit Solanki from First Citizens Bank. Mimi Wallace from Cisco. Neil Seda from Imaginex Consulting. Rashana Gupta from NC State University. Shanika Simmons from Wake County.
Judges, thank you all so much for your time and efforts. You've got a tricky job with all the competitive teams we have here.
There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and to help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete hard while remembering their gracious professionalism. Remember, their rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee, first alum, Dr. Kate Coyle.
Along with fair competition, safety is a real priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. And helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Aaron Terranova.
Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting space to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience, Panoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
We are so excited to introduce you to our third cohort of the first NC Student Leadership Council. They have helped launch new ideas to provide support to all of the teams here in North Carolina. The Student Council leadership members, please stand and be recognized. We do also have one award which recognizes an individual student and not just a whole team. It's the First Leadership Award. First Leadership Award nominees, please stand now and be recognized. Thank you all so much for being such terrific leaders for your teams.
Mentors and coaches, you're critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and here in North Carolina. You are a part of a far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts. Let's give them a round of applause.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do at this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors are nominated by their teams for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, let's maintain Woody's legacy by acting at all times with kindness, respect, and integrity. Let's make gracious professionalism more than just a slogan. We can make it an everyday action.
Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits. And there's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin. The first aid station is also located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility. So please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for assistance.
The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who's having a hard time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone makes you feel uneasy, please reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can assure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. And now, before we power up our robots, please stand for the national anthem as performed by Abigna and Ankita of Team 10302 Bite Force. Are you ready to play some Rebuilt? Yeah, all right then. Let's get this competition kicked off. But there's another voice you're going to hear on the microphone throughout this weekend, and that's one of our game announcers. So give it up for first alum, Carter Lamson.
Good morning, Wake County!
Thank you, gentlemen. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 10,248.
Sponsored by MHI, Gene Haas Foundation, and Harold's Auto and Tire, it's the Iron Birds.
Working with them in this match, we got team 2682.
Brought to you by Inked Threads, Grady Bears Boats, and Optimus Club of Greenville, it's Boneyard Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 5160.
The Chargers, sponsored by Mo Sys Life Sciences.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off, we got team 10,260.
Sponsored by Northampton County Schools, John Deere, and NASA, it's the Robo Jags.
Working with them in this match, we got team 8746.
Brought to you by Pentair, the Gene Haas Foundation, and North Raleigh Christian Academy, the Knights.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 8758.
Sponsored by Argosy, Optimum, and Pollard.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off into qualification match number 1. The Blue Alliance opening up the first is the human players putting 2 pieces of fuel up into the top. Red Alliance answering back. The human players showing a lot. But on the blue side, it's 10-2-60. The Iron Birds putting up some points, or the RoboJags, excuse me, putting up some points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, it's the Chargers loading back up from the feed station. They've got another volley. They're going to pull ahead 19-20 to 14. The Red Alliance wins that first one. Now, this match is a really interesting game. You'll see right now both hubs are illuminated, but because Red Alliance scored more points during that autonomous period, Blue Alliance will have the first scoring period. So now it's Blue's time. They've got 30 seconds to put up as many pieces of fuel as they can, but it doesn't look like they're quite prepared. 87-46, they're working on finding a couple pieces of fuel, but they're not getting up into their robot well. It's going to make it hard for them to score. Red Alliance has 8 seconds until their time, and look at this. Chargers are already lined up, ready to go. 3 seconds left, and here they go. Right away, the Chargers fire off 2 quick shots, just barely coming over the top of the hub, making sure that every single shot drops right on in, each one worth a point. A thing to keep an eye on, Red Alliance is on a decent way toward it. 47 pieces of fuel scored already. If they can score 100 pieces of fuel, they'll be able to earn an additional ranking point. But it looks like Chargers, their hopper has broken apart. I didn't see how it happened, but it's hanging loose. Let's head to the blue side. It's blue side's turn to score. The human players taking shots and finding them true. Every piece of fuel worth another point. Blue Alliance doing what they can, falling behind though, 22 points. They're going to need to put up a little bit more, but they're in a 3v2. One of their robots not driving in the midfield. 10-2-60. The RoboJags look like they're trying to line on up. There we go. A quick shot out of 87-46. Scores on true as we swap back to the red side of the field. 10-2-48, the Iron Birds, they're loaded up, ready to go. Chargers look like they may be out of commission for this match, so it's going to be on the Iron Birds to continue keeping the Red Alliance lead in this match. 26-82, also doing a strategy we're going to see a lot of throughout this competition. If you push fuel into that low station for the human players, they are allowed to shoot and score. Final 30 seconds. Both alliances have their hubs activated during this time as Skeleton Crew brings another load of fuel to the red side of the field. 16 seconds left. Red Alliance looks like they've got it locked in, but the human players have a couple more shots to go in the final 10 seconds. 6 seconds left. It doesn't look like Red Alliance is going to be able to get that bonus ranking point, but they will get 3 for winning this match. Here come our scores for the first match of the day. Red Alliance winning with a score of 76-23. First score is a high score. The Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 11179.
Brought to you by NASA, Team Rev, and Accuracy Foundation. It's the power of friendship.
Working with them in this match, we got team 11161.
Brought to you by NASA, Accuracy Foundation, and Pentair. It's Skyforge Griffins.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 9032.
Brought to you by Glenn Bailey Foundation, Gene Haas, and Hitachi. It's the Robo Whales.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 7443.
Brought to you by Dentonology, Harnett County Schools, and Nuttall Solutions. It's the Jaguars.
Working with them in this match, we got team 6908.
Brought to you by Inspire NC, Intuitive Foundation, and John Deere. It's Infused.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side is team 10,302.
Brought to you by NASA, Schneider Electric, and the Haas Foundation. It's Bite Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification Match 2. We're off to a quick start. Human players from the Red and Blue Alliance immediately shooting on their hub. Robo Whales going into the center, grabbing a lot of fuel, shooting it up top for the Red Alliance, and it looks like their teammates, the power of friendship, are caught on some fuel. Robo Whales during auto try and knock them off. Don't quite get there. They're going back for shot 2 with 1 second left. Red Alliance off to a commanding lead with a score of 55-15. That 40-point lead, Red Alliance is going to shoot and try and empty out their robot as much as they can before the Blue Alliance gets control. Now, since the Blue Alliance did not have a majority of the points afterwards, after auto, they're going to get the chance to be the only hub to score on for the next 13 seconds. Red Alliance, Robo Whales just shooting as many fuel over to their side to use later during their time with the hub. And after the time switch in 1 second, Robo Eagles lining up. They're going to take as many shots as they can and then pick up more fuel that they already shot, having a continuous feed from their intake to their shooter. And it looks like Skyforge Griffins were trying to line up. Not quite able to. They're going in the center. Blue Alliance Bite Force moving some fuel over to take away from Robo Whales. Robo Whales just a continuing shot. Now they're shooting back over to their own side. Blue Alliance human players taking shots along with Bite Force. Bite Force trying to line up. Not quite able to get there. Their teammate Infused doesn't look like they're quite moving. Robo Whales shooting back over to their side to get as many fuel as possible. Their teammates, Skyforge Griffins, look like they're taking up space, trying to play a little bit of defense, but they're caught on a piece of fuel. And now Red Alliance is back with the control, and they will have control of the entire rest of the match to last 52 seconds. And they're just continuing to shoot their teammates. Skyforge Griffins trying to line up with their robot, Hephaestus. Not quite able to get off that last piece of fuel. And it sounds like Robo Whales is making some interesting noises with their robot, but they're trying to line up. They're getting it done. They're shooting and scoring with a score of over 230 already. And compared to the Blue Alliance's 30, and with just 20 seconds left, Robo Whales lining up, shooting as much as they can, picking up every fuel possible and available to them. Their teammates on the Blue Alliance, their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Bite Force, trying to go to the center to pick up more fuel. Not quite able to. Jaguars and Infused not being able to move as well. Red Alliance with 1 second left empties their hopper. Walking away with a victory and a new high score of 275 to the Blue Alliance's 40. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for hitting that 100 fuel threshold to take home a total of 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance will take home 0.
This is a really cool challenge that we have going on with this year's game. But for those of you unfamiliar with what's happening on the field, here's the video so you can find out how it's played.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleoff, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 5607.
Brought to you by NVIDIA on Semi and eBay Motors, it's Team Firewall!
Working with them in this match, we got team 5518.
Brought to you by the Gene Haas Foundation, TE Connectivity and Analog Devices, it's the Techno Wolves!
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 3893.
Brought to you by NASA, Schneider Electric, and Automotive Power and Controls, it's KT Extinction.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 10,077.
Brought to you by Mecklenburg Parks and Rec, NASA, and Childress Klein, it's the Heist.
Working with them in this match, we got team 8205.
Brought to you by Cape Fear Academy Annual Fund and Vanica, it's Mind Over Metal.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 9496.
Brought to you by Foundation Electric and Service, Meta, and Country Fire Protection, it's Link.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 3. Link immediately heads into their center on the Red Alliance. Techno Wolves and KT Extinction start immediately firing. And Link coming in with the barrage off quick. And it looks like Mind Over Metal tried to shoot as well. They were able to get their shots off. Link goes back into the center, grabs more fuel, shooting into their hub, making sure that they win that autonomous section. And it looks like they will with a score of 85-21. The Blue Alliance is going to take that lead, which means that they only have a few seconds before their hub turns off. Link jumping over that spot on their side, shooting as much as they can. On the Red Alliance, KT Extinction trying to push some fuel out to the human players. The human players not quite able to get the fuel back into their robot. Link shooting over to their side, trying to get as many fuel over to take away from the Red Alliance as possible. Red Alliance Team Firewall trying to pick up as many fuel as they can and push it back over to their side as the Heist plays defense against them on their bump. And now Blue Alliance has their turn to shoot. Immediately, Link unloading an entire hopper full of fuel. It looks like Techno Wolves are playing a little bit of defense against Link, trying to make sure that that team is not quite able to shoot and score. Link maneuvering around, shooting into their hub, unloading their entire hopper, now up to a score of 190 to 24. It's the Blue Alliance's turn to play defense and get fuel over to their hub. Red Alliance, it's their time to shoot. Firewall looks like they're lined up. We'll see if they're able to get their fuel out of their robot. And the human player for the Red Alliance starts shooting. Link putting as many fuel over to their side as they can as the Red Alliance team, Techno Wolves, plays defense. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to shoot. It looks like they're trying. Link unloading their entire robot. 5607, Team Firewall doesn't look like they are moving. KT Extinction trying to put some fuel out to their human player. Mind Over Metal shooting for the Blue Alliance, getting a couple of fuel into their hub. The Blue Alliance already has that energized. Let's see if they can get to the supercharge. They've got 30 seconds left. They might not make it, but they do have 256 points with 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying as hard as they can. Link looks like they're having some issues. Techno Wolves over for the Red Alliance, trying to shoot a couple of fuel, not quite able to dial it in. Now they do. Firewall still not looking like they're able to move. Neither is KT Extinction. Heist playing a little bit of defense for the Blue Alliance. Now it looks like Link is caught on some fuel, and that's the game. Walking away with the victory of 264 to 46. The Blue Alliance is going to take them 4 ranking points for that match, 3 for winning and 1 for the energized because they got over 100 fuel in their hub. The Red Alliance will take home 0.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 10,072.
Brought to you by Wilson Community College, Wilson County Schools, and Greenlight. It's the Whirly Bots.
Working with them in this match, we got Team 11353.
Brought to you by STEM East, Halifax County District, and Accuracy. It's Visionary Sparks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we got Team 10121.
Brought to you by NASA, Caravan, and Custom Inc. It's TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side, starting off, we got Team 5511.
Brought to you by Gene Haas Foundation, Fidelity, and Stat9 Technologies. It's Cortex Robotics.
Working with them in this match, we got Team 6888.
Brought to you by Baxter International Foundation, Jordan Southern, and Gene Haas Foundation. It's Foothills Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 6500.
Brought to you by Uncle Fred, Schneider Electric, and IBM. It's the Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 4. Whirly Bots immediately move back. Look like they're trying to shoot, not quite able to get it off. Visionary Sparks and TMSA Mecha Tigers shooting for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it looks like Foothills are trying to come over the hill, but they're not quite able to get it. Human players 18 to 15. Red Alliance is going to take that lead. That means the Blue Alliance is going to have the access to their hub first. Red Alliance can probably get a few shots off before the switch in 1 second. Not quite able to, but it looks like one of their teammates almost got caught up on a couple of fuel. Blue Alliance, couple teams shooting right now. Both Foothills Robotics and Gearcats shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. They're going back into the center with 7 seconds left, trying to get more fuel to line up. Foothills shooting and scoring at the hub for the Blue Alliance. They get it. Now those hub access is switched. Red Alliance, Visionary Sparks trying to push some fuel out. Now their team, Whirly Bots, is doing the same. 10-12-1 is trying to shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Not quite able to get it, just coming a little bit short. And with 3 seconds left, it's going to switch over to the Blue Alliance. They start shooting immediately from Foothills and Gearcats. Foothills looks like they have a full robot, not quite able to get those balls out. But Gearcats is. Gear Force shoots and scores for Blue Alliance. Infuse doing the same, trying to empty out their hopper, not quite able to get all of them. And the Red Alliance looks like they're trying to stick some fuel over on their side, play a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance. Gearcats shooting a little bit over, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn. They have the last 52 seconds of access to their hub. It looks like each team's having a little bit of trouble scoring. Visionary Sparks, Whirly Bots, and Mecha Tigers all trying to score for the Red Alliance, not quite able to get the fuel in. And one team starts shooting and scoring. That's the Whirly Bots for the Red Alliance. Mecha Tigers trying to do the same, not quite able to get the height on that. And those last 30 seconds, every team is going to have that access to the hub. Blue Alliance, Foothills shooting and scoring. Gearcats trying to do the same. Look like they're having a little bit of brownout issues. 14 seconds left. Blue Alliance is pulling ahead with a 30-point lead. Now 31 with a score of 81 to 50. Red Alliance shooting from the human player. Is it going to be enough to catch up? We'll see. Blue Alliance, and that's the game. Walking away with a victory of 86 to 52. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 6242.
Brought to you by Eastfield, NCRI, and NASA, it's Chaos Theory.
Working with them this match, we got team 9296.
Brought to you by Hyde Trask Senior High School, it's Titanium.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 8738.
Brought to you by Caterpillar Gene Haas Foundation, RBR Technologies, it's Slice.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, starting off, it's team 6004.
Brought to you by Fastfield Apple and 4-H, it's FNC Robotics.
Working with them, we got team 5190.
Brought to you by Wegmans, Gene Haas, and Costco, it's Falcon Fury.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're off for qualification match 5. Red Alliance has their human players shoot first. Blue Alliance attacks first with power of friendship. The Red Alliance trying to shoot more. It looks like Slice was trying. Chaos Theory was as well. Titanium not looking like they're quite moving. Blue Alliance, it looks like Falcon Fury isn't going to shoot during this match. And the Blue Alliance is going to come away with the slight victory of 27-16, which means the Red Alliance is going to have their hub access first. Blue Alliance only has a couple of access seconds left. FNC took full advantage of that. Now they're going to the center. They're going to try and shoot as many fuel over to their side as they can. Slice trying to do the exact same. Titanium accidentally shooting back into their own robot. Slice trying to line up. It looks like their shooter's just a little bit off. It's too high. They need more loft on that shot, but it looks like their robot is working efficiently. Their teammates, Titanium and Chaos Theory, weren't quite able to get their shots off. Now F of X for the Blue Alliance trying to pick up some more fuel from the center before Slice comes and plays defense against them. Slice going over, and it looks like the Blue Alliance power of friendship does not seem to be moving. Their teammates, Falcon Fury, trying to shoot and score, not quite able to get those shots off. Titanium lining up for the Red Alliance. So is their teammate Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory shooting and scoring a few, trying to take that lead back. They're only down by 3, and they've taken that lead back only by 3 points. We'll see if they can keep that lead over the next minute. Red Alliance human players shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance F of X shooting as many fuel over to their side as they can. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Since they won that auto, they are going to have the entire rest of the match to shoot and score on their hub. 51-90, Falcon Fury trying to line up, not quite able to get it. F of X shoots and scores for them. Titanium trying to move fuel over to their side. It looks like their teammate Chaos Theory was a little bit caught on some fuel. It looks like they might still be. Blue Alliance taking that lead back. It's close. They're only up by 2. Red Alliance trying as hard as they can. Slice not quite able to get the fuel out of their robot or go pick up anything. It looks like they're having some battery issues. And it looks like Blue Alliance has that lead with 9 seconds left. Will they be able to keep it? F of X shoots a few more. It looks like they're trying to hold on with 3 seconds left. It's a 10-point game, and the game is over. Away with the victory of 56-43. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Working with them in this match, we got Team 10,302.
Bite Force.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 10,077.
The Heist.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got Team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Working with them in this match, we got Team 8758.
Tar Robo Turtles.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's 3893.
KT Extinction.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 6. Red Alliance looks like a flurry of shots come up from the Heist. And, Bite Force. 5607 going to the center, trying to pick up more fuel. Tar Robo Turtles trying to get over the hump, not quite able to. Red Alliance trying to pull ahead in the last couple seconds so that they can win that autonomous period. And it looks like they will. Red Alliance pulling us away with a score of 21-14. That means the Blue Alliance is going to have full access to their hub first. Red Alliance is going to have the option to stockpile as many fuel and play defense as they can. 5607, Team Firewall trying to look like they're going over to play defense. And it looks like their teammate, the Heist, beat them to it. Blue Alliance, Skyforge Griffins going to the center, trying to pick up fuel, not quite able to. Their teammates, Tar Robo Turtles, doing the exact same thing. KT Extinction pushing as many fuel out to their human players so that they can shoot them during their time, but it's almost up with 2 seconds left, and the Red Alliance is going to keep their access to their hub. Red Alliance only down by 1. Their teammates, Firewall, trying to shoot and score. It's a little slow, but it looks like it's consistent. Red Alliance getting fuel from Bite Force. Human players shooting and scoring, and Bite Force also trying to shoot from their robot. It looks like all shots are good. Red Alliance takes that lead back, and it's only a 10-point lead. Blue Alliance only has to make 10 more fuel into their hub so that they can take back that lead. Blue Alliance, it looks like Tar Robo Turtles is not currently moving. Skyforge Griffins trying to go around and pick up more fuel. Doesn't look like they're quite able to get it either. KT Extinction trying to push through, not quite able to move. 5607 Firewall putting as many fuel over to their side as they can. Their teammates, the Heist, doing the same, pushing it all out to the human player. Bite Force looks like the only robot trying to shoot for the Red Alliance, trying to line up. They're trying to keep that lead with 38 seconds left. The Red Alliance is up 51-27. Firewall coming back over that hump in the middle of their field. Looks like their intake is not currently working. They're trying to move as many fuel over to the other side for those human players as possible. Red Alliance currently up 69-27. They're trying to keep that lead, make sure the Blue has no chance of coming back. KT Extinction not currently moving. Tar Robo Turtles aren't either. Skyforge Griffins look like they're also having some troubles with 7 seconds left. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to have this match. Human players shooting and scoring with 2 seconds left, and that's qualification match 6. with a victory of 83-27. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Blue Alliance is going to take home 0.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 8746.
The Knights.
Working with them this match, we got team 10,072.
Spinning into action, it's the Whirly Bots.
And with them as well, it's team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 8205.
Out of Wilmington, it's Mind Over Metal.
Working with them, we got 5518.
The Techno Wolves.
And 10,248.
With their robot razor wing, it's the Iron Birds.
Drivers behind the line, In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to qualification match number 7. The Blue Alliance, quick 3 shots from the human players in the outpost. Red Alliance looking to answer back. A volley of fire coming out of Techno Wolves for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to answer back, but the Blue Alliance seems that they will win this autonomous period up to 20-ish points as we head into teleop. Step up and drive. The humans are now in control. The robots spring to life as we see them all go. Red Alliance, having lost that autonomous, will have the first scoring phase in about 3 seconds. Blue Alliance doing what they can to capture fuel from the midfield. Red Alliance, it's their turn. The fuel starts to fly, courtesy of 8746 and Cortex Robotics. 10072 is also taking some shots, but it looks like their hopper might be a little bit jammed. They're hitting into the hub a couple times, trying to get the fuel flowing, but it's just not there. We've got another 4 seconds for the Red Alliance. A couple more shots raining on in. Blue Alliance turn. No one's here ready right off the bat, but Techno Wolves are not far behind. They unleash a deluge of fuel. A couple pieces going in, but a lot of them going a little bit too far. They'll need to keep working on their aim throughout this competition. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. The Blue Alliance up by 9 points, but the Red Alliance really could close that back. And look at this, 8746 is entirely loaded up. The Knights have enough in their hopper that they could easily swing this match back, but they're firing them the wrong direction. They take a moment, they're rethinking about it, trying to make sure that they fire the right direction, and there they go. 16 to 26, the Red Alliance trying to pull back. They've got a couple more seconds to put up some points. If they don't take the lead here, it's going to be very difficult for them to make a comeback. And there we go. The swap happens. Blue Alliance is ready. It's the Techno Wolves. They are ready to shoot for their alliance. 8205, Mind Over Metal, also ready here to help secure a blue victory in this match. 10-248, the Iron Birds look like they're going for a little bit of surfing on the fuel, trying to get their wheels back on the ground, doing what they can. Blue Alliance continuing to put up scores as we go into the final 30 seconds. Both hubs are now active. Everyone can score. Red Alliance taking good advantage. The outposts are human players taking some shots to make it happen. Blue Alliance trying to pull back or keep their lead, up by 12 points still as 10-248 Iron Birds feeds their human players some more shots. Those human players raining it on in, adding a couple more points to help secure the blue lead. 2 seconds left, 51 to 33. It looks like blue will have this match. Winning with a score of 55 to 33. They will take home 3 ranking points for their win.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off on the red side, we got team 9296.
Titanium.
Working with them in this match, we got 11353.
One of our rookies here, it's the visionary Sparks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 5190.
Flying high, it's Falcon Fury.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off, we got team 9496.
Their Link.
Working with them this match, we got team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 2682.
Pouring out of the grave, it's Boneyard Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into qualification match number 8. Right away, 51-90, the green, or the Falcon Fury springs off the line. Blue Alliance looking to come back. It's Link. They immediately head into that center area. And oh my goodness gracious, an absolute barrage of fuel flying forth. They go back again. They're going to try and pepper that hub one more time. They line on up. The fire goes. Bing, bong, boom. They're up to 70 points already. They'll likely make that additional ranking point for scoring 100 pieces of fuel. We'll see if they can do any more. Right away, the Blue Alliance, they're going to have the second scoring period, so they're going to spend this time filling up their side of the field with fuel, trying to make sure they can save it. Red Alliance looking to answer back. Falcon Fury picking up what pieces of fuel that they can from the midfield as Link fires fuel into their side of the field for later scoring. Falcon Fury has a couple pieces of fuel, but it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble of getting it up into their robot. We'll see. They try to take some shots, but again, it's not working quite right. Luckily, we're early in the competition. Plenty of time to try and work things like that out. Chaos Theory have themselves beached on fuel, but it's blue tuned to score. And look at this, Link is ready to go, and there it is. Just an absolute fly of fuel pouring on into the hub. 100 pieces of fuel already scored. They're going to continue to run that number up as high as they can. At this point, Blue Alliance likely has the win. It's going to come down to how many additional ranking points can they earn. Link trying to make it more as they get another volley off before Red's turn to score. Our rookies, the Visionary Sparks, have a hopper loaded with fuel. They're trying to make their way over to their side of the field with it to make sure they can score. They're headed over the hub, or over the bump, but they're having a little bit of trouble. 51-90, Falcon Fury trying to play some defense as Link gives them the scoop underneath the trench. Link taking some hits from Falcon Fury, but undeterred, they continue scoring fuel. 193 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance at 25 points, doing what they can, but it looks like the Blue Alliance will win this match as another volley of fuel goes flying from the Link robot. Also on the blue side, Chaos Theory is making their way on over. Boneyard driving back and forth. Chaos Theory tries to line up. Their pink hopper ready to go. Fuel starts to fly, but it's falling just a little bit short. Luckily for them, it falls straight back in their robot. A couple more shots, but the fuel is getting jammed again. We see this with that design of a robot. Sometimes the fuel gets caught on each other and just does not roll cleanly into the shooting apparatus. 200, 300 points for the Blue Alliance with 6 seconds left. It does not look like they will quite get to the 360 point for a bonus ranking point, but Link is trying to prove me wrong. They get on up. A bunch more fuel pours through. We'll have to see what the final scores say. Winning with a high score of 345 to 28. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for winning that match and the first energized ranking point for scoring over 100 pieces of fuel.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Working with them in this match, we got team 8738.
Slice, slice, squeeze. It's Slice.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side is team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 9032.
Diving up from the deep, it's the Robo Whales.
Working with them in this match, we got team 7443.
The Jaguars.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 10,260.
We've got cats because it's the Robo Jags.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In qualification match number 9, the Blue Alliance, we got the Robo Wheels immediately heading into the center. Not long behind him is FFX, also scooping up fuel from that mid zone, trying to make sure that their first volley is as big as possible. We've got a close match here on our hands. Red Alliance doing what they can. Blue Alliance off to a strong lead, 24-12. Red Alliance trying to answer back, but Robo Wheels get in for a second load and fire off. They've got that turret that can aim and drive, and they make good use of it as autonomous goes. They're getting a couple more shots off, getting everything loaded on in as they head back to the midfield. The Blue Alliance will not have the first phase, so Robo Whales are filling their side of the field with as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance, it's their turn to score. We've got 68-88. It's the Foothills Robotics trying to get themselves off the fuel. They're getting a little bit of help from Slice. Slice also loaded up, but not going to go score. Makes me worry that something's going wrong with Slice on a technical ability that means they're not able to score the fuel that they've got. FFX Robotics doing what they can to fill up the outpost, but it's Red's turn is done. Blue Alliance is up. Robo Whales have filled their entire side with fuel, and they are just driving and shooting like a snowblower. No one told them winter is over. They're still just going. 10-260 is also adding in a couple extra pieces. Slice trying to play a little bit of defense, but Robo Whales seem unperturbed as they get smashed around. Hopefully it doesn't break their pickup. There's some nasty noises coming out of the Robo Whales robot. We'll see if they're still working, but it looks like it might not be. It's Red's turn to score. There it is. FFX Robotics is loaded on up, firing pieces of fuel high into the air, arcing on into the hub. A couple more shots rain true. Foothills Robotics joining them and also putting a couple shots up on in. Going to go pick up a couple more pieces. We swap back to Blue. Blue has a commanding lead, but Robo Whales have not loaded up as much as I would expect to see from them. I think their pickup may, in fact, be damaged. 10-260, they're right on up, but their robot, their RSL's gone solid. They're no longer driving. The whole Blue Alliance is running into technical difficulties, but they've got enough of a lead. I don't think Red will be able to swing this match back. That's not going to stop them from trying, though. 30 seconds left. Every hub is active. 50 points for the Red Alliance and continuing to climb. There we go. Slice has got their shooter working. They're firing on away. Having a little bit of trouble getting the fuel the rest of the way into their robot, but they're continuing to try and work it out. In these early matches, we're going to see these teams practicing, trying to dial everything in so that they're ready for later and ready for eliminations. 3 seconds left, and it looks like Blue will take the win in that match. Winning with a score of 145-58. The Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points for winning that match and the bonus energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 pieces of fuel across the match.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 10. This is going to be our last match before we break for lunch. And as such, I would like to just make a notice for our teams competing in match number 11. Please be loading your robots by 1:35, please. That way we can start our next match on time. Again, those teams competing in qualification number 11, please be loading your robots onto the field by 1:35 so that we can start match number 11 on time. Now, with that out of the way, let's meet our teams for match number 10. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 10,121.
TSSA Mecha Tiger.
Working with them in this match, we got team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we got team 8758.
They're not slow, but they're Tar Robo Turtles.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 5160.
Speeding in, it's the Chargers.
And working with them in this match, we got team 6500.
Crank it up, it's the Gear Cats.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 10,072.
The Whirly Bots.
Estamos listos.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to qualification match number 10, the last match before lunch. Red Alliance immediately opening on up. Lots of fuel flying into the air, very little of it going into the hub. Blue Alliance, though, here comes the shots. Gear Cats got themselves stuck on fuel, though. That's going to mess with their autonomous code. I don't think their robot's able to detect that fact. It's okay, though. 5160, the Chargers come rolling on through and hit into the Gear Cats as well. Blue Alliance does still manage to claim the win in that autonomous period, 16-11. All the robots spring into action. Their human drivers now in control. TMS8 Mecha Tiger loaded on up with fuel. Red Alliance has the first phase as well. Tar Robo Turtles, they're both lining on up. The fuel flies, landing into the hub. 1 point apiece for every fuel scored. Blue side, look at this. They are collecting everything they can. 8 seconds left till it's their time to score. Gear Cats and the Chargers making their way back over. Gear Cats with a hopper full of fuel, and they open up. Oh no, their turret goes aiming the wrong way. Their turret looks like it's still having a little bit of trouble, trying to make sure they can have automated aim, but it's not picking up the April tags quite like they'd hope. There we go. It gets locked in. 40, 50 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they're going to have to do a lot of work to make the comeback. Have they prepped enough? They've been using that neutral time to fill their side with fuel. Let's see what they can do. Here's the Mecha Tigers. They unload their shot. They fall just a hair short. Infuse looks like they're lining up, but they've got no fuel. And at 87.58, the Tar Robo Turtles pushing fuel into that red human feed station. 80-16, the Blue Alliance, at this point, they're feeling good they can win this match. They're going to be eyeing that bonus ranking point. Another 20 pieces of fuel necessary. There go the Gear Cats, 6,500. They unload a barrage of fuel, popping every piece in, getting their aim worked out as the Blue Alliance jumps over that energized threshold with 120 pieces of fuel scored this match. 10 seconds left. In these final 10 seconds, both hubs will activate. The Red Alliance will be able to put up a couple more points, but I think the Blue Alliance will have this locked in. Tar Robo Turtles, though, they're loaded up. They're ready to go. Their hood pulling back as they try to line up their shot. Wait, no, I think they're going for an L1 hang. Can they get their wheels off the ground? They've got another 20 seconds to do it. Their hooks are lining up. Tar Robo Turtles grab onto that lowest bar. They're going to try and pull up. 11 seconds left. They've got themselves on, but can they pull up? Their driver's having a hard time seeing around. The wheels start lifting, the bumper's squishing, and the Tar Robo Turtles pull up into the air as the buzzer sounds. Here come our scores. Winning with a score of 169-34. The Blue Alliance earning not only 3 ranking points for winning that match, but the bonus energized ranking point as well.
And that'll do it for our matches for now. So we're going to break for lunch. As a reminder, teams playing in match number 11, please be queuing your robot onto the field by 1:35, please. Again, teams competing in match number 11, that's going to be 5511, 11353, 3893, 8746, 11161, and 2682. Please be queuing your robots onto the field by 1:35. Thank you and have a wonderful lunch. All right, welcome back from lunch, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started with some qualification matches. Starting off here with match number 11 on the red side. Starting out, we got team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Working with them in this match, we got team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we got team 8746.
The Knights.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Working with them this match, we got team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 3893.
KT Extinction.
All right, let's get these matches rolling. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off back after lunch. Welcome to qualification match 11. Both human players start immediately shooting. For the Red Alliance, Scudge for Griffins looks like they're going to shoot a little bit. Boneyard looks like they're not going to have an auto. And it seems like their teammate Knights aren't either. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like Cortex was going to try and shoot but didn't quite get him off. Human player did though. Blue Alliance pulling ahead with just a 5-point lead after auto. Boneyard Robotics trying to line up for the red. Shooting just a little bit short, got one of them in. And it looks like their teammates, Knights, are trying to pick up fuel from the center. Boneyard having a little bit of trouble getting the fuel into their robot. Looks like they need to charge up their intake a little bit more. Their teammates, Knights, trying to knock them off of the fuel that they are caught on right now. They've got a little bit of trouble being able to move. Let's see if they can help them out. Knights trying to shoot and score, not quite able to get it in time. Blue Alliance, Cortex looks like they're not moving. Visionary Sparks trying to line up human players for the Blue Alliance, shooting, getting a couple in. And it's only a little bit of a lead of 7 points right now, now more. Now 26 to 18, and with 5 seconds left, let's see if the Red Alliance can start moving, picking up fuel, or at least trying to give it to their human player. 111-61, Skyforge Griffins look like they were caught on some fuel, now they're off. Boneyard Robotics, it looks like they have a couple of fuel in their robot. They shoot 3, 2, go in. Now it's only a 6-point lead for the Blue Alliance. And with 4 seconds left, the Blue Alliance will have the entire rest of the match. Red Alliance will only have the last 30 seconds. These last 25 seconds for the Blue Alliance, they're going to have to take full advantage. They're only up by 7. Now 8 after the score from the human player, Visionary Sparks, trying to line up and get situated. They have a very reliable shooter. So does their human player. Red Alliance down by 10, and now 11. And with 30 seconds left, let's see if Boneyard or any of their teammates can start shooting. Having a little bit of trouble getting the fuel out of their robot. Boneyard's trying to line up. They got out too. Their human players are shooting as much as they can. Knights trying to push out fuel. Boneyard shooting. A couple bouncing out, but mostly in. Red Alliance trying to make a last-minute comeback with 10 seconds left. They're only down 2. They need to get more out to their human player to start shooting. And with 3 seconds left, it looks like they're not going to get the win. Very narrow victory of 35 to 32. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Working with them this match, we got team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
And over here on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Working alongside them, we got team 8738.
Slice.
And team 7443.
Jaguars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 12. Human players for both sides start shooting almost immediately. Firewall going up into the center, trying to pick up as many fuel as they can to bring back to their hub. And it's just an absolute flurry of shots from each team's human players. Red Alliance looks like they're making a couple more. Blue Alliance, it looks like Firewall tried to make a couple shots, not quite able to get them in though. Red Alliance is going to come out of that autonomous period with the lead, currently having a score of 20-15. The Red Alliance is going to lose that access to their hub first, meaning the blue has full access. And it looks like Firewall shooting, just missing, going a little bit too high. Either too much power or just the wrong attack angle. Red Alliance, it looks like Falcon Fury is trying to shoot, but they're not going to quite score since their hub is not activated. Firewall once again lining up, see if they can get it off in the next 6 seconds. It looks like they're having a little bit of troubles, but they are only behind by 5 points. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. They're going to try and take as much advantage of that as they can. Their human players are locked in, trying to shoot and score. They've got it. And it looks like Team 6240 is shooting and scoring, but that's just a theory, a chaos theory. And 5190, Falcon Fury, looks like they're lining up as well. They're Robot Abyss trying to shoot, but it's too late. The Blue Alliance, it's their turn. 5607 lining up, trying to shoot. Team Firewall, it looks like they're having a little bit of issues. Their human player shooting and scoring, though, trying to get back that lead. It's a 23-point deficit, though, a score of 44-21. Blue Alliance just needs to get as many fuel out to their human player as possible. Jaguars having a little bit of issues. Red Alliance, since they won, they have the entire last 55 seconds of the match to shoot all to themselves. Chaos Theory and human players going crazy. Falcon Fury not quite able to get their robot to move, but it doesn't matter. Falcon Fury trying. Chaos Theory also moving, trying to get their shots off. And it looks like their teammates Iron Birds are moving as many fuel out as they can. 5607, Firewall does not look like they are currently moving, caught over by the hub. Their teammates, Jaguars, look like they're close to the climbing area. Slice looks like they're also trying to shoot, not quite able to get fuel off. not having many in their robot. And the red team looks like they have a demanding lead with only 5 seconds left. Slice goes to the metal, and that's the end. Walking away with a victory of 75-34. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank and 1 team staying consistent. The Blue Alliance is going to take home none, moving 2 teams down and having 1 stay the same.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
All right, let's meet the teams for a qualification match number 13. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Working with them this match is Team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 6908.
Infused.
Let's come over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off in the first slot, we got Team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Working with them, we got Team 9032.
Robo Whales.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 9296.
Titanium.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Never mind. False start, everybody. All right, let's try it again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 13. Right away, it looks like Infuse is going to shoot their entire robot full of fuel into their hub. Robo Whales is going to go into the center, try and grab some fuel, and they do, absolutely sinking every single shot. Gear Cats try to go into the center. They picked up some fuel, but they shot it right back over to their side for later. Robo Whales go into the center, pick up more again, leading to a huge lead of 57-13 after auto. That means the Red Alliance is going to have their chance to strike first, strike fast. Gear Cats going over, trying to shoot. It looks like they had a little bit of a tussle with their teammates, the Mecha Tigers. They have a Mecha Tiger of their own. That's the name of their robot. They're trying their best, and it looks like Infused is trying to go over and pick up some fuel, having a little bit of issues actually getting over there. Robo Whales absolutely stockpiling every piece of fuel that they can. Their robot truly is a cyclone whirring around, and that timer is up. The Blue Alliance time to take back their lead. And they do almost immediately with a score of now 90-53 with the Robo Whales hammering into the hub, getting as many fuel up top as they can. Shooting a couple out, but it doesn't matter. They have an intake that feeds directly into their shooter. They're able to cycle as they move, and that's what they do. With no time left, the Red Alliance starts shooting. Gear Cats lining up, doing their best. Both Gear Cats and Robo Whales are currently undefeated, so let's see who goes home with the final win. Infused, not looking like they're currently moving. TMSA Mecha Tigers look like they're trying to pick up fuel, but they might be having some battery issues. Gear Cats lining up, trying to take that lead back, but the Blue Alliance Robo Whales especially taking home as many fuel as they can. Their teammates, Techno Wolves, also look like they're doing pretty good, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Robo Whales just continuing to shoot as they move. And with that beautiful shot, it looks like their teammates, Titanium, is having a little bit of issues, but they're picking up fuel right from behind their hub. Gearcast shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance with their new turret as of last week. Infused still looks like they're not moving, and with 20 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is currently up over doubling the Red Alliance with a score of 184 to 120. Robo Whales absolutely making every single shot that's in their hopper with 6 seconds left. We'll see if they can break 300. They can. Walking away with a victory of 310 to 131. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match to Red Alliance's 1. Each team getting over the 100-point fuel into their hub for that additional energized ranking point.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it.
We're here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a FIRST LEGO League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 9
971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in first LEGO League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then first robotics competition with the big robots. Here, I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, first gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in first, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through first, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. First gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think First has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. First instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Ms. Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting off with the red side, we got Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Working with them, we got Team 10,302.
Bite Force.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 8205.
Mind over Metal.
On the Blue Alliance side, it's Team 11175.
The Power of Friendship.
Working with them, it's Team 10260.
Robojags.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 10,077.
The Heist.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 14. It looks like FNC moves to the center to go pick up more fuel. Red Alliance shoots from Mind over Metal. Blue Alliance, it looks like Power of Friendship was on. Blue Alliance will have the initial starting point with their hub active. Red Alliance, Power, FNC trying to go over, pick up fuel, going over to their side. It looks like the Heist is going over to play a little bit of defense. Robojags shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Power of Friendship looks like they're not currently moving. Robojags trying to get over, but it looks like their West Coast drive is caught on some fuel. Now that they're off, all three teams are either collecting fuel or going to play defense. And now that the Red Alliance has their chance to shoot, FNC Robotics unleashes an entire hopper full of fuel onto their hub. Their teammates, Bite Force, do the exact same thing. FNC just barely overshooting, goes to reline up. Red Alliance currently up by 8, but they look to extend that lead. Blue Alliance, the Heist seems to be caught on the hump in the middle of the Red Alliance field. FNC trying to shoot. Now they're going back to the center to pick up more fuel. Robojags look like they're not currently moving for the Blue Alliance. They're human players for the Blue Alliance doing a lot of the work, trying to get as many fuel into that hub as they can. Power of Friendship looks like they're also caught on some fuel. Heist caught on the hub. Everyone on the Blue Alliance looks like they're having some kinds of troubles. Red Alliance, they got some fuel out to their human player. They're shooting and scoring. FNC is doing the same along with their teammates, Bite Force. FNC turning around, grabbing more fuel now that they have that command with the last 40 seconds left. Red Alliance has the lead, currently with 65-39. The Red Alliance human player shoots and scores. FNC picking up more fuel, lining up. The Those last 30 seconds, both teams have the access to their hub. They're trying as much as they can. The heists don't seem to still be moving. Their teammates, RoboJags, are shooting. So are Power of Friendship after they finally got free. Blue Alliance might have a chance if they can get a lot done in the last little bit, but FFX says no way. They shoot and score with their Robot Pac-Man up into the top. By Force trying to do the same with Sharko. Mind over Metal moves away. Walking away with a victory of 100-49. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points for that match. 3 from winning and 1 from getting that energized ranking point of getting 100 fuel into their hub. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points from that match, moving each of them down while all of Red moves up.
Well, the years do keep on going, but it's about time we meet the teams for our next match. Qualification number 15, starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 5160.
Chargers!
Working with them this match, we got team 6888.
Foothill Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we got team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 9496.
Link.
Next up, it's team 10,072.
Whirly Bots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 15. Link and Chargers head immediately into the center. Both coming back to their sides to go shoot, and it looks like 5607 try to do the exact same thing. Link unloads a flurry of shots up into the hub. Their teammates Whirly Bots don't look like they're moving. Firewall not having the best of luck with shooting, but Link goes back in the center and grabs more for the Red Alliance. Skyforge Griffins look like they were trying to do something, not quite able to move. Their teammates Foothills Robotics scored a majority of the points along with their human player. Now that it's into the actual match, human player for the Red Alliance is shooting. Link unloads an entire fuel cell into their hub. Now they're going into the center. 5607 playing defense, and it looks like they're just barely on top of the fuel. Their opponents, Skyforge Griffins, also on top of a bunch of fuel, trying to get off, not quite able to maneuver around. Link trying to shoot as many fuel over to their side as they can. Their opponents, Hills Robotics, shooting and scoring for red. Link absolutely unloading their entire hopper into that hub. 5607 trying to do the same. They have an entirely full robot. It looks like they're just having troubles with shooting. Link lining up, showing why they're currently ranked our #1 team with their robot Matterhorn. And it looks like Beetlejuice, the little bot from Whirly Bots, is moving around trying to pick up fuel, but they weren't quite able to get it off in time. 5160. Chargers trying to get as many fuel up into that hub as they can with their teammates, Foothills Robotics. Skyforge Griffins look like they're having a little bit of trouble getting off of that fuel. They finally got off. They're over their hump. Now they're caught on another piece of fuel. They slammed down a little too hard onto it. Foothills Robotics trying to line up along with their teammates Chargers. Link takes full advantage of that time frame. They start shooting almost immediately, picking up every piece of fuel that they can, and it looks like Firewall is currently turned off, not currently able to move. Whirly Bots driving around, getting that consistent shooter dialed in, along with Link. Link doing the same, trying to get a new high score. They currently have a score of 252. They're getting that all the way up to 283, which is a 30-point hopper. They make another round. They're shooting an entire hopper full of robot into that hub. Red Alliance trying to do the same with Foothills and Chargers. They're coming up. Both teams will have that energized threshold. It looks like Link is trying for the supercharge with 4 seconds left. They're not going to get it, but they've beaten 304 points. Away with a victory of 313 to 125. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, 3 for winning that match, 1 for getting that extra energized ranking point for getting over 100 fuel in the hub, moving 1 team to where it was and 2 teams up in rank. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance only got 1 for that energized threshold, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off, over here on the Red Alliance side, we got team 6908.
Team Infused.
Along with them in this match, we got team 6242.
Now talking about Malcolm, talking about Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 9296.
Titanium.
And now we make our way to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with team 10,248.
Flying high on metallic wings, it's the Iron Birds.
Along with them this match, we got team 3893.
They've survived and they're ready for more. It's KT Extinction.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 8746.
Drill a hole, it's the Knights.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Into qualification match number 16, the Red Alliance. Woo-hoo-hoo! They immediately fire in some shots, a little bit going just a bit far. Blue Alliance, the human players, hitting their free throws. 6, 7, 8. Both alliances, the human players, know how to hit these shots. Blue Alliance pulling up into the lead, 13-13. Will either alliance manage to pull an opening? Red Alliance trying to pull back. They've got a couple more shots, but Blue will take it, 19-16. That means Blue Alliance have the second phase, but here's 87-46, the Knights. They're lining on up. They've got a hopper full of fuel. They're trying to get it out, but it looks like it might be jammed. They're not going to get it before the phase changes. Let's head to the red side of the field, see what we can do. Chaos Theory with their pink metal lined on up, ready to go. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4, right on up into the hub, bringing the Red Alliance into the lead in this match. Still in the midfield is Infused. They've got a hopper full of fuel and 5 seconds to get it scored. Can they get back in time? They're trying to find it. They're spinning around. Oh, they don't get there in time. Blue Alliance's turn, but no one's at the ready right yet. They're still gathering more fuel. First one back is the Knights. There it's 87-46. They're pulling on up. Human players got some extra fuel in their outpost. Knights start taking shots, popping them on in. Blue Alliance back in the lead in that match. 27-24, 3 seconds left. The Red Alliance is not down and out yet. And here we go. Infused is immediately ready to start shooting. Their wheels are spinning. They're firing fuel, but it's falling just a hair short. 2 points down is the Red Alliance. Let's see what they can do, but it looks like Infused. There we go. They managed to break their intake free, start picking on up. Here's 62-42 Chaos Theory, firing shots, lining on up, bringing the Red Alliance back into the lead in this match with 3 seconds left on the red timer. It's Blue's turn. The outpost was loaded up there, ready to go. Although it looks like the Knights might be having some technical difficulties. They're stalled in the midfield. Blue Alliance playing this 2v2 as best they can. And it's a tie once again. Blue Alliance at 34 points. Can they push it to 35? Here comes Team 10-248, Iron Birds. They've got more fuel. They push it on through. That sound makes the final 30 seconds. Both alliances allowed to score. Red Alliance, they've been using this time to gather fuel, and they're ready to do it. Chaos Theory is lining up, firing away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each shot fired with precision and care, trying to pull them into the lead. Blue Alliance is still up by just a couple points. Can Chaos Theory pull it back? 46-45, 4 seconds left. Who's going to get it? 46. Blue Alliance manages to find a couple more right at the end. Unofficial scores say 49-46. We'll have to see what the finals say. Winning with a score of 49-46, the Blue Alliance takes that match and earns 3 ranking points for doing so. It's about time. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
In our middle drive station, we've got Team 8758.
The Tarobo Turtles.
And rounding us out on the Red Alliance side, we've got 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 10260.
Robojags.
In the middle drive station, they're functional. It's Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And bringing us to our last team on this blue line side, it's Team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Drivers behind the lines in 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 17. We got movement from all robots here on the field. We're starting off blues going up into 17 points starting here at the beginning, while red's at a 5. Blue is hitting 21 points. It looks like FFX Robotics is stranded in a sea of fuel. We'll see what they can do when teleoperated starts here. Blue side with the most points on autonomous are going to have their hub deactivated for this first shift period. Red Alliance collecting fuel from the center of the field. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots stranded on fuel. We got one of them free. FFX is still sitting on a bunch of fuel. Their alliance partner, Techno Wolves, is trying to get them off. Mind Over Metal getting a bunch of fuel into their side of the field. Looking to get some of that into their hub to get their points and catch up to the Blue Alliance. We're nearing the end of this first phase. 2 seconds left, and the Blue Hub is active. Over on the blue side, we got fuel flying in from the human players. They're making some good baskets over there as the robots are moving through the middle of the field, grabbing fuel. FFX taking some shots, but they're just a little to the right. 8205 pushing some fuel in from the middle of the field to their side to prepare for their next phase shift. FFX Robotics grabbing some fuel from the middle field, and it's the Red Alliance's turn to earn some points. We got red fuel flying in from the driver's station. 8758 looking to get some fuel into their human players so they can start getting some points. We got some fuel flying in from 8205 while the Blue Alliance is getting fuel shot over to their side of the field to get prepped for that next phase. Red Hub is turning off. Blue Hub is active. We got Blue Alliance fuel coming in. All the Blue Alliance robots are on their side, and we got fuel flying in from all robots. Our score is currently looking at 49-50 to 23 in favor of Blue Alliance. We got less than 40 seconds here left in the match, 5 seconds left in this last phase, and then all hubs will be active. As we now enter the end game, we got blue fuel flying in, we got red fuel flying in. 5190 coming up a little short on their shot there. Blue Alliance getting fuel from the middle of the field, looking to get some last-minute points here, last-second points here, as we wind down into the last 10 seconds of this match. 8758 looking to get some tower points, looking to get a climb here at the end of the match. We'll see if they count here right at the end, and that's the match. With a score of 74-32, Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points, moving up in the rankings. Red Alliance, unfortunately, walking away with 0 ranking points, as they did not reach that 100 fuel threshold. right, welcome to qualification match number 18 here at Wake County Event 2. We're going to start off here on the Red Alliance side with team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Working alongside them this match, we got team 9496.
Just because it's simple doesn't make it easy, it's Link.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 7443.
The Jaguars.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's team 2682.
The Boneyard Robotics.
Working alongside them, it's team 10,077.
With Vincent Van Squaffle, it's the Heist.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Thank you. Sorry. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in qualification match number 18. Right away, Link heads straight into the middle, capturing as much fuel as they can, trying to bring it back to their side of the field. Doesn't look like they managed to load up particularly well. On the blue side, we see the human players hitting their shots, trying to get those extra points. Link is back in the midfield, trying to scoop up even more fuel. They look like they had a bit of a better time this time. Red Alliance up to 20 points, soon to be 40 or 50 as we head on in. 43 to number 6. The Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance with a lot of work to make a comeback in this match. We'll see what they can do. 68-88 Foothills Robotics immediately shooting in, bringing the Blue Alliance up to 8 points. Now it's Blue's turn. The Blue Alliance will have the next 30 seconds to score as Link unloads a deluge of fuel, but so much power that half of it bounces back in the midfield. Blue Alliance, here's Foothills Robotics and Boneyard unloading on in, trying to bring the Blue Alliance back in. 8 seconds remain. Both of them having just a little bit more left in their hopper as we continue firing. Boneyard gets it all done. There we go. We switch backs to red, and the Red Alliance is ready. A waterfall of fuel pouring out of both Link and Team 10121. They're continuing to score. Good work on both sides. Mecha Tigers going in for the reload. Link as well. Link is back. Some defense being played, but they're not worried. They immediately send another deluge of fuel into the sky. Red Alliance already having earned that first ranking point. They're going to try for the second, but that is really hard to pull off. They're going to need to be really coordinated. Blue Alliance, they're not done yet, though. Here's Boneyard and Foothills continuing to load on up. Team 1077 also loading up the Blue Alliance, bringing over more fuel for them. 49 to 123. Blue Alliance breaking the 50 mark, but it looks like Boneyard's having some technical difficulties as Link unloads once again. 10-0-77 continuing to give some trouble. The Heist trying to steal points from out from under Link. Link unbothered, continuing to find openings. As, oh my goodness, the Heist's pickup mechanism has been ripped off their robot. They're choosing to just sit still, trying to minimize how much additional damage they take. Final 30 seconds. Red Alliance 190 to the Blue Alliance's 50. Red Alliance looks like they've got it locked in, but I don't think they have the time to get that extra ranking point for 360 pieces of fuel. They're going to do what they can. 10-121, continuing to try and score a little bit more. Red Alliance, 230 points. Blue Alliance getting very close to earning the additional ranking points of their own, trying the best they can with 5 seconds remaining. A couple more pieces of fuel flying into the sky. Link unloading one last barrage as well. score of 260 to 87. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match, as well as 1 bonus ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel. Well played. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10302.
Bite Force.
In our middle drive station, it's 5511.
Cortec Robotics.
And we've got one of our rookies here with Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Over on the blue side, we are starting it off with Team 8738.
Slice.
Team 5160.
Chargers.
And another rookie, Team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 19. We got movement from all robots on the field. 5160 is going into the middle, grabbing some fuel, and looking to get some big points here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance is shooting fuel from their driver's station, and it looks like going into autonomous, we got a score of 33 to 18. Red's gonna have their hub active first in this first phase, as the blue hub turns off for the first phase. Blue Alliance robots are moving through the field, looking to get fuel over to their side. We got team 1032 is looking to get fuel to their side so they can get some points into their hub. 8738 is over here playing some defense on them. 5160 looking to push fuel over to the blue side of the field so that they can have it in their possession. Get points in their shift. Blue hub is active. Blue Alliance human players are shooting fuel from their side. Looking to get some baskets, and it looks like they're getting a fair amount. 5160 lining up to get some shots, and it's going in. There goes a fair stream of fuel there. 8738 getting fuel over to their side of the field, as well as 11353. 10302 getting fuel to their human players so they can start making some baskets into their hub. We got a score of 71 to 32 here with 1:10 seconds left in this match. We got periods here going with 10 seconds left in this fourth shift. 5160 grabbing fuel from the middle of the field, looking to get set up for this last of the phase shifts. As the blue hub is active, blue fuel flying in from the driver's station. 5160 getting lined up, making some shots, coming up a little short on those shots. 11353 getting fuel from the middle of the field, as well as 10302. Look, they got a huge store of fuel back here. Looking to get some points in this last 30 seconds of the match as it begins. We've reached the end game. Both hubs are active. We got fuel flying in from both driver stations. 10302 looking to line up, get some shots going. While on the blue side, we got Slice lining up to make some shots. 5160 getting fuel over to their side of the field. We got less than 10 seconds left here in the match. It's a score of 104 to 50 and 2-1-0. With a score of 113 to 54, Blue Alliance is going to be walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for making that 100-point threshold. That's going to push Chargers into the 3rd ranked position. Red Alliance, unfortunately, walking away with 0 ranking points, not reaching that 100-point threshold. All right, we're here at qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams competing in this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 8746.
With their robot MJ Ultra, it's the Knights.
Working with them in this match, we got team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 9032.
Riding some waves, it's the Robo Whales.
Walking over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off in the first position, we got team 6500.
Gear Cats.
Working with them, we got team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into qualification match number 20. Right away, 5190 Falcon Fury backs on up their turret, clicking, trying to find the right lineup, but no fuel going into their robot. Red Alliance, oh my goodness, the Robo Whales got themselves full on up, but the fuel's just not coming out. It's just trickling out instead of shooting the way you would need it to. Red Alliance, though, they've still got the advantage up by 3. There we go, the Robo Whales firing for real this time. As we head into the teleoperated period, Robo Whales still have a hopper full of fuel, and they immediately empty it out. Red Alliance continuing to grow into a lead. Blue Alliance is going to have a hard uphill battle if they're going to make a recovery in this match. Look at this, Robo Whales. One of the big things we see in this match is dominance of the midfield is really important, and Robo Whales are using this neutral time to collect fuel. Gear Cats are also using it to collect fuel, despite this being one of their scoring times. There we go, Gear Cats head on over and start scoring with 5 seconds left. The Blue Alliance shoots up to about 35 points, but if they don't take the lead here, it's going to be really hard for them to mount a comeback, because now it's time for Red 25 seconds. Robo Whales have spent all of this time filling their side of the field, and they're just going to immediately hoover everything up, fire away. That turret just hitting regardless of how they orient their robot, as the rest of their robot functions like a vacuum cleaner that eats fuel and turns it into points. 141 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance needs to do what they can to come back, but I don't know if they have the scoring power to do it. Hopefully they can prove me wrong. 5190 Falcon Furies beached in the midfield as we see Team 10-248 continuing to feed some extra fuel back to their alliance. Gearcats picking stuff up in the midfield. They've got a couple more shots. They pop them on in. 70 points for the Blue Alliance. Only half of the Red. Red opens up. They want to see, at this point, they've got the win probably locked in. Can they get that extra ranking point? Can they see the first 360 here at this event? They're trying their best, but it is so much to go. They need to put up more than one piece of fuel a second for the remainder of the match if they're going to do it. And I don't think they quite have the coordination and fuel to do that. Speaking of, Robo Whales appear to have jammed that last hit into the wall, and they're not shooting anymore. We'll see if they can get that worked out, although I don't think it'll change the outcome of this match. Gearcats doing what they can. The Blue Alliance trying to earn the energized ranking point for themselves. They may not be able to win this match, but if they can pick up that bonus ranking point, it'll be a pretty big game for them. They need another 10 pieces of fuel scored to do it. They've got it locked and loaded. Can they find it? Gearcats' hopper is hanging open, but they're finding points anyway. 2 more points, 1 more. I think the Blue Alliance may have gotten that ranking point, but we'll have to see what the final scores say. Winning with a score of 283 to 107. The Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for winning that match. The Blue Alliance, and an additional one for the energy ranking point. The Blue Alliance, despite earning 107 points, did not quite score 100 pieces of fuel, so they will not earn that additional ranking point.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Working with them this match, we got Team 5518.
The Techno Wolves.
And rounding out this match, this Red Alliance side this match, we got Team 8758.
Robo Turtles.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting out, we got Team 7443.
Jaguars.
Working with them this match, it's Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 21. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are both shooting. Techno Wolves unloading their entire hopper. And on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Chaos Theory is too. Techno Wolves making some beautiful sounds over there. Boneyard doesn't seem to be moving, neither do the Tar Robo Turtles. Human players making a majority of the shots for each team. Red Alliance is going to come out with just a 1-point deficit, but that's still a deficit. The Blue Alliance is going to take that lead, which means the Red Alliance is going to have full access to their hub first, but the Blue Alliance is going to have that win later. Boneyard looks like it's having a little bit of trouble getting over that hump. They get through. It looks like they're going over to play some defense, move as many fuel over to their side as they can. Chaos Theory trying to pick up fuel. Red Alliance, Techno Wolves shooting, not making it for the Red Alliance, but definitely trying to get some fuel into that hub. Tar Robo Turtles trying to line up and put a bunch of fuel into the human player station. Not quite able to get it though. Blue Alliance shooting just a little bit early, but keeping that lead of 3 points. The score of 25-22, now 26. Human players for the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. Boneyard playing a little bit of difference. Their defense is against Chaos Theory, making sure that they cannot line up their shots. Chaos Theory has a stationed shooter. So do the Skyforge Griffins. They're playing double defense, hitting fuel out of the Blue Alliance, making sure they couldn't score at all. Now it's only a lead of 7 for the Red Alliance. Boneyard going back over, trying to push as many fuel over to their human player as possible to keep a win. And it looks like they accidentally hit one up. Now the human player shooting. So are Techno Wolves trying to take that lead back. They do. It's a 1-point lead, and with 2 seconds left, Boneyard goes over to play defense. Chaos Theory seems to not be moving. They might be off. Skyforge Griffins, they're the main target now for Boneyard Robotics. Jaguars looks like they're currently not doing much. Currently stationary. Boneyard playing some phenomenal defense against the Griffins right now, leaving them stranded outside of their shooting zone with 2 seconds left. Now they're going to go back. Boneyard heading back as the Red Alliance, Techno Wolves, and human players start shooting. Boneyard making sure no one can play. They're playing some amazing defense right now. Techno Wolves trying to pick up as many fuel as possible. They only have a 12-point lead, but they're trying their best to make sure that that stays that way. Tar Robo Turtles trying to line up with their climber. Only 8 seconds left. We'll see if they're able to actually get up. It looks like they're latched. Let's see if they can keep that climb in 2 seconds. They might have it. Walking away with a victory of 46-30. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up and keeping 1 where it is. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance are going to take home none, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 22. Starting out on the Red Alliance side, we have team 10,077.
The Heist.
Working alongside them this match, we got team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
And team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 6908.
Infused.
Working with them, we got 8738.
Slice.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 22, and it looks like the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are both shooting and scoring. The Heist trying to move around, get to the center for Red, and their teammates, Mecha Tiger, shooting. Human players for Red also shooting and scoring. Human players for Blue doing the same. Slice looks like they're not moving. Neither are Infused or the power of friendship, but they were able to at least unload their magazine. Each team ending equal, and FMS shows that the Blue Alliance is going to have lost that autonomous, so the Red Alliance is going to have that advantage later on. Red Alliance, the Heist, doesn't look like their intake is coming out, but they're moving as many fuel over to their side as they can. Slice, trying to slice, squeeze their way onto the Red Alliance side so that they can play as much defense as possible and make sure that the Red Alliance can't score, but they get caught on a bunch of fuel. The power of friendship is trying to do it all, trying to win this match, but they weren't quite able to get a bunch of fuel up into the hub like they wanted. On the Red Alliance, Cortex Robotics driving around, but TMSA Mecha Tiger shooting and scoring for Red. The Heist trying to do the exact same, getting as many fuel for them as they can. Slice playing defense. They know that someone has a stationary shooter for the Red Alliance, and that's the Mecha Tiger, so as long as they can hit them, they won't be able to score. Blue Alliance only has a slight lead currently of 5 points. The Red Alliance trying to gain some fuel. Slice looks like they're caught on the hill for the Red Alliance. The power of friendship, trying to shoot, trying to give it to their teammates. They're trying to do it all together with their Robot Bear. Infused Robot Indy trying to get the same thing done, but not quite able to. Sliceosaurus Rex is still caught against the Red Alliance. Their teammates help get him free. The Red Alliance Mecha Tigers lining up, getting some shots off, trying to take the lead back with 8 seconds left before the Blue Alliance have the opportunity to score. Not quite able to get it since Slice and Infused are playing great defense right now. Making sure they're not drawing any penalties, making sure they're not doing anything wrong. Both teams are blocking all shots for the Red Alliance. That means, though, that the power of friendship was the only team not working. And then their teammate Slice knocked them. Hopefully they'll be able to get some shots off. And they do, taking that lead, making sure that they keep it with the last 10 seconds left of this match. They're currently up by 20 points, really 19, now 20. Let's see how it ends. victory of 58-33. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points from that match, moving all 3 of them down in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3, moving each of them up.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, we're qualification match number 23, the midpoint of our matches for today. So let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting off on the Red Alliance side. We got team 5160.
The Chargers.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 9296.
Titanium.
And 10,072.
The Whirly Bots.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting out, we got team 10,260.
Robojags.
Working alongside them, we got team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And finishing off this Blue Alliance side, it's 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 23. The Chargers headed into the middle immediately. Whirly bots look like they tried to shoot, weren't quite able to get it off. Blue Alliance 5607 trying, not quite able to get their fuel out of their robot. RoboJags doing the same, but they were able to get theirs out. So we're FFX 5160 trying. Human player for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both shooting. Blue Alliance coming out with a big lead after autonomous. Score of 20-7, now up to 10. The Blue Alliance is going to win that autonomous period. FFX lining up to shoot. Let's see if they can get a couple in. They've got one, taking that lead up just a little bit more. Now the Chargers shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Their teammates, Whirlybots, and their robot Beetlejuice trying to do the exact same. 5607 looks like they're moving as many pieces of fuel over for the Blue Alliance as they can. Chargers shooting, not quite able to score them though. Only a couple went in. Red Alliance has only a 7-point lead. Blue Alliance hopefully is going to have an easy time making it back. Make this a very close game. RoboJack's trying to shoot and score. So is Firewall. Firewall not quite able to get it. FFX was. FFX also pushing into the human player. Firewall shooting way over their hub. Almost shooting it over into Chargers. Chargers not quite able to get it. FFX helping the Blue Alliance out, shooting and scoring. Now that time is over for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Chargers imitating what happened earlier and shooting over their hub. Showing that their robot's just a little bit too spicy since it's wasabi. Shooting and just going a little bit over. They're currently ranked 4th. They need to win this if they want to maintain that status. Blue Alliance taking it back. Now it looks like Firewall lining up to shoot. Maybe they'll be able to get it. FFX Robotics shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. These last 45 seconds, Blue Alliance has access to their hub the whole time. FFX Robotics and RoboJags shooting, making as many fuel as they can. RoboJags coming up just a little bit short. FFX helping them out with those points, making sure that Red Alliance has no chance coming back from this deficit. Team Firewall looks like they're still trying to dial in. And it looks like Titanium is not currently moving or working for the Red Alliance. Chargers trying to line up and get fuel, but it doesn't seem like their intake is working as quickly as they want. Whirlybot's not quite able to line up either or move fuel out to their human players. And with 3 seconds left, that's the game. Walking away with the victory of 78-40. The Blue Alliance are going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving each team up in their alliance rank. And the Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving each of them down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 9032.
Robo-Whales.
And finishing out this Red Alliance side, it's team 9496.
Link.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's team 10,302.
Bite Force.
Working with them in this match, it's team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Seems there's a lot of support for both alliances. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 24. Two teams for the Red Alliance. Link and Robo-Whales head immediately into the center. It looks like your cats weren't going to be able to shoot. They aced out themselves, and just a flurry of fuel from both teams. Link and Robo-Whales going into the center, picking up as many pieces of fuel as they can. Robo-Whales look like they had a rough little shot. We'll see if they can break 100 during auto. It's going to be close, and they do. Already getting that immediate ranking point just during auto. And it looks like Foothills Robotics also shooting immaculately for the Red Alliance. Both teams loading up as many fuel as they can for the Red Alliance. Gear Cats trying to line up and shoot for blue. Robo-Whales and Link getting as many fuel over to the Red Alliance side as they can. Gear Cats shooting and scoring for blue, unloading their entire hopper. They get it, trying to take a lead, but they know that they're against two powerhouse teams. Blue Alliance, also Bite Force trying to line up and shoot. And with 3 seconds left, both Robo-Whales and Link line up and immediately start shooting, going in on that hub. They're all over the hub, and it looks like they're already at 230. Foothills Robotics getting as many fuel over to help their team as possible. They know that they can do a lot of help in this match. Link looks like they are currently not moving, having a little bit of connectivity issues. Maybe if their team is able to move them, we'll see. Robo-Whales shooting and scoring, not quite able to get it. Link looks like they're still having some troubles. Robo-Whales maneuvering around them. Blue Alliance, Gear Cat shooting and scoring. With Link down, they think that they might have a shot, and they might. Link already out. Link and Robo-Whales and Foothills already at almost 300, just waiting for that last second shift for 55 seconds left in this match, and it's active. Foothills Robotics start shooting. They have a lot of fuel that they can play into their system. Robo-Whales able to move around. Link trying their best, not quite able to move. Gear Cats trying to move Link around, pick up as many fuel around them as they can. Robo-Whales shooting and scoring. We might have our first 400 in North Carolina during an actual match. Robo Whales shooting and scoring. Foothills doing the same, moving Link out of the way, knowing that they need to get as many fuel as possible. And the Gear Cats trying to shoot, so are Bite Force. Robo Whales sound like they're having a little bit of issues with their robot. And with 12 seconds left, we've crossed that 400 point. They're going to get that supercharged threshold. Might be a 5 ranking point match for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also passing the energized threshold. Walking away with a new high score, 410 to 108. The Red Alliance are going to walk home with 5 ranking points from that match, moving all of them either up or keeping them the same. The Blue Alliance also received 1 ranking point that they'll take home for that energized threshold of 100 fuel in the hub, moving all teams down in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 11353.
The Visionary Sparks.
Working alongside them, we got team 8758.
Robo Turtles.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 7443.
Jaguars.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Working alongside them, we got Team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Hey, sir. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off from match 25. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both making moves towards their hub. Techno Wolves shooting and scoring for Blue. For the Red Alliance, it looks like Visionary Sparks is trying to do the same. Human players also adding to that. And with 6 seconds left, it looks like no one's moving outside of the human players. That means the Blue Alliance is going to come away with a victory during auto. They're going to walk away with a 7-point lead, and now a little bit more. Blue Alliance, since they won that auto, it means they're only going to have a couple of seconds to shoot on their hub before the Red Alliance has access to theirs. Red Alliance now shooting onto their hub. It looks like Visionary Sparks are trying to line up. Their teammates Tar Robo Turtles moving as many fuel over to the human player as they possibly can. Visionary Sparks in the center trying to get fuel over to their side to take away from the Blue Alliance's ability to do so. 5190, Falcon Fury look to be having a little bit of trouble over on their hump for the Blue Alliance. Techno Wolves shooting and scoring for Blue, trying to keep that lead alive. They currently have 41-14. They shot 1 fuel out. Techno Wolves moving around, trying to get back, trying to move Falcon Fury off. Blue Alliance, even though they have that lead, they know that they're down a robot right now, so they need to fight as hard as they can to keep this lead for as long as they can. Jaguars seem to not be doing anything for the Red Alliance. And their teammates, the Tar Robo Turtles, trying to get some fuel out to the human player, not quite able to. Visionary Sparks was doing the same. And in the last 51 seconds, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be able to shoot. 5190 trying to shoot and score, not quite able to for Falcon Fury. Techno Wolves and their robot Kronos moving around, lining up to shoot. We'll see if they're able to actually get their fuel into the hub. And with 2 seconds left, now the Red Alliance is able to move around. Techno Wolves shooting, not quite scoring. Fossil Fury from Falcon Fury looks like it's trying to line up. Maybe it's going to get a shot off. It's just barely short. And now they finally got one. Tomb Shell from Tar Robo Turtles lining up to climb with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get that to work. Their teammates, Sparky from Visionary Sparks, moving around, trying to get as many fuel out as they can with 1 second left and not quite able to get it. Walking away with the victory of 55-19. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points from that match, moving 2 of their teams up in rank, while the Red Alliance will take home 0. let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. Up first for the Red Alliance, we have team 9296.
Titanium.
And in the middle, we have team 10260.
It's the Robo Jags.
And finally, we have team 11161.
The Skyforge Griffins.
And on the Blue Alliance, up first, we have team 8738.
Looking good in orange, it's Slice.
Up next, we have team 10072.
The Whirly Butts.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 8205.
Mind over metal.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In a qualification match number 26, Red Alliance has two robots backing up slowly, ready to line up. It is 10260. They're trying to line up the shot. Human players for both alliances going off as well. For the Blue Alliance, Mind Over Metal finds some shots, tries to make their way into the midfield, but gets caught on the trench. Blue Alliance down by a little bit. Red Alliance 17 points to their 7. Can Blue catch back up? I don't think they'll be able to as we head into the teleoperated period. That means Red Alliance, they'll have the advantage in this match. They'll have the second scoring period. Blue Alliance is going to do what they can to pull back into the lead during this first scoring period. 10072 is looking on lining up. They've got a hopper full of fuel. Here's Slice as well, taking some shots, going a little bit wide. Mind Over Metal finding a couple as well. Head back out into the midfield. Blue Alliance close to bringing this match back to even, but Slice is not managing to find their fuel, get on out. It looks like their index may be a little bit jammed. Mind Over Metal here to find a couple more shots in the final 3 seconds. Pop, 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 and they get them on in. It's Red's turn. They've still got the advantage in this match by about 2 points, but we've got some defense. Slice is causing all kinds of trouble over here on the red side. 10-260, 11-161, also trying, but Slice sees the opening, gives them a tap, giving them trouble, slamming around on the red side of the field. With 4 seconds left, Slice is piecing out, heading back to their side of the field, trying to score, having successfully prevented Red from scoring a single point that entire phase. Blue Alliance, the outpost, they've got fuel. They're making their shots, having been pushed on in by one of the robots. Blue Alliance now finally taking the lead in this match. The defense meaning that they've gotten their way back up in. 32-20, Red Alliance has their work cut out for them if they're going to pick back in. 10-260's here, but their RSL's solid. They're having some technical difficulties. They're not likely to score. 92-96 also has a solid RSL. It's just the rookies alone against the world. Can they pull Red back into this match? They need 12 points to do it, and I don't think they're finding them. With 4 seconds left, they're doing what they can. They're going to try and bring fuel into the outpost, see if they can continue getting red points that way. On the blue side, 10-0-72's lined on up. They're ready to go. Mind Over Metal as well. Bing, bing, bam. Blue Alliance continuing to put shots up. Slice is back here as well, playing a little bit of counter defense. The Blue Alliance up 15 points. It looks like this is going to be their match to win. 11 seconds left. Unofficial scores continue to climb as the Blue Alliance secures their win. And that's time, 48-20 on the unofficial scores. Ooh. Winning with a score of 48-20. The Blue Alliance takes that win and 3 ranking points as well.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have team 3893.
KT Extinction.
Next up, team 9496.
Link.
And rounding us out, 10077.
The Heist.
Walking on over to the blue side of the field, we've got one of our rookie teams, team 11179.
The Power of Friendship.
Team 5160.
The Chargers.
And team 6242.
Chaos Theory. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Into qualification match number 27, right away we see Link and 5160, the Chargers immediately sprinting into the midfield, trying to grab as much fuel as they can. Link getting up and Beach not picking up as much fuel as they'd like. 5160 bringing it on back. Blue Alliance pulling a little bit ahead in this Red Alliance. Link's Autonomous is going to get messed up by having gotten Beach. We'll see if they can figure it back out. They do not quite. Looks like Blue Alliance will actually have the advantage as we head into the teleoperated period. We'll see if they can manage to keep that lead up. They'll have a couple seconds here to score a couple more points before it'll become the red phase. Link has a full hopper of fuel. They're ready to go. They're ready to unload, and there they do. We've seen that absolute stream just coming out of them before. The fuel just flies through the air, a deluge hitting the back of the hub. Red Alliance already back into the lead, 58-31. Link making sure that it's even more as just another pile goes on through. They continue and continue to score. That first ranking point for Energize, not even a concern for them. It's more of an afterthought. They fire a couple more. I think those were still within time to count. Blue Alliance got their work cut out for them. They open up trying to find the recovery as Team 5160 doing what they can. Also, we got Power of Friendship. They're picking up a little bit more fuel, bring it onto the side. At the same time, we see Link and everything else from the Red Alliance bringing fuel over to their side. They want to make sure that they're ready when it's their turn to score. Blue Alliance, 2 seconds left, still down by 50 points. Red Alliance ready for the buzzer, and there they go. 140, 150, 160 will not be long behind. Every piece of fuel on their side of the field being hovered on up, ready to go. 10077 Heist, making sure to keep the outpost loaded and ready. Those human players hitting shot after shot as Link ramps off the hub. Final seconds, Blues turn to score. 5160, the Chargers has a hopper full of fuel. They're trying to see if they can pull the Blue Alliance into that bonus ranking point. Chaos Theory looks like they've gotten their wheels up, and Beach, Power of Friendship as well, but Power of Friendship has a solid RSL, having a little bit of technical difficulties, it appears, on their side. Chaos Theory continuing to drive around, trying to find a couple more as we enter the final 30 seconds. 240 points up for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still trying to see if they can push up to 100. It's going to be close. With 20 seconds left, though, I don't think the Blue Alliance is going to find it. Red Alliance continuing to just put it up. Link showing off their scoring prowess in this competition. Blue Alliance gets one last volley off. A second volley, that might have done it. There we go. Blue Alliance proves me wrong and manages to earn that additional ranking point for 100 pieces of fuel scored. Winning with a score of 312-108. The Red Alliance takes that match, earning 3 ranking points for doing so and a bonus 4th for 100 pieces of fuel. The Blue Alliance also earning that bonus ranking point.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 10,302.
Bite Force.
Working alongside them in this match, it's team 6888.
Coming out of the mountains, it's Foothills Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's team 6004.
With their robot Ms. Pac-Man, it's FNC Robotics.
Next up, it's team 6908.
Infused.
And finishing off this Alliance side, it's team 8746.
In shiny metal armor, it's the Knights. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off to qualification match number 28. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Oh my goodness, the Blue Alliance opening up with a pretty big volley. Here's FX trying to find a couple extra pieces in the midfield as well. Red Alliance answering back though. Red Alliance in the lead as the Blue Alliance try to do what they can to pull it on back. 25-9. Red Alliance looks like they've got this one locked in. Blue Alliance will have the first scoring period. We'll have 5 seconds in which both can score, and then it'll be blue for 25. FNC Robotics lining up their shot, trying to find it. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. They find some shots. They're going to head into the midfield to do a little bit more. Infused make their way into the midfield as well, drop their pickup mechanism down, and start pulling on up. Red Alliance, though, they're hogging the whole midfield, but their robots are getting stuck on up. Foothills looks to be caught in the air. 10-503 pushes them back down. FNC Robotics scoring a couple more for the Blue Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance pull into the lead? 35 points is what they need. They don't quite find it, and Red Alliance is ready to pull on back. Here's Foothills Robotics, one shot. Can we see a couple more? Their indexer starts to spin, and there they go. The Omni wheel in their bot, making sure that everything drops on into place. 10-302 Bite Force coming on in as well with a full hopper. Although their drivetrain's looking like it's going a little bit funky. I'm seeing sparks pouring on out of it. On the blue side, it's Blue's chance to score. Here is 6908 Infused with a hopper full. Same with FX. They both start shooting together. The human players also finding shots. Blue's still down by 14 points, but they could make that disadvantage up. They're going to need their robots to be firing, though, and right now they're seeming to have a little bit of trouble. There goes FX finding the shots with a couple seconds left. Blue Alliance still down by 4 points, and Red Alliance showing what's up is Bite Force loading on in. Same with Foothills Robotics. The whole Red Alliance here to score, putting up points. Red Alliance up to 80 points, getting very close to that energized ranking point. At the current pace, I think they'll be able to make it. We'll have to see. 91-92, they're looking real good for it. Final 30 seconds, both alliances can score. This is going to be Blue's chance to try and mount a comeback, but it's going to be hard. They have more than double the points they've scored so far to get there. Red Alliance, though, they're trying to secure that bonus ranking point. Foothills Robotics are here with a hopper full of fuel, and those 4 shots will do it. The Red Alliance puts up over 100 pieces of fuel, earning that bonus ranking point in this match. 3 seconds left. Unofficial scores show that Red Alliance had a dominating score. Winning 115 to 57. The Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win and the bonus energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Working with them, we have Team 9032.
The Robo Whales.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's Team 10,248.
The Iron Birds.
Working alongside them, it's Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement on the field from 4 of our 6 robots. We got fuel going into the hub from our Blue Alliance, and now we got fuel coming into the hub from our Red Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance is going to be starting in the lead here going into this teleoperated period with 2 seconds left in autonomous. We're looking at a score of 33-15 going into the beginning of teleoperated period. Red Hub is going to be going off here in the next 5 seconds. Blue Hub is going to stay active so they can get that advantage going into this first phase. We got Red Alliance shooting fuel onto their side of the field so that they can get an advantage for their next phase shift. Blue Alliance, it looks like Cortex Robotics is stranded on a sea of fuel. Well, we have 5607 playing rough with Boneyard. 10,248 looking to get some fuel in the middle of the field. 5607 making some shots. None in there, unfortunately. Red Hub is active. We got the Whales shooting all of the fuel, as well as 6500 getting them some fuel in there as well. Boneyard getting fuel to their center of the field so that they have fuel for their allies. 5511 still on some fuel. It looks like their teammates are trying to get them off of it. 5607 is trying to help Cortex get off of that fuel. Blue Hub is active. Robo Whales getting fuel over to their side of the field to get ready for the next phase shift. It looks like Cortex is almost off of that fuel. Oh, we got 10,248, and the human players over on the blue side trying to get some fuel in. We have 8 seconds left in this current phase. 6500 getting fuel together to get ready for this next phase, and the Red Hub is now active. Robo Whales and Gearcats shooting fuel into their hub. 2682 getting some fuel to their side of the field, getting fuel to their human players so that they can make some buckets. It looks like 5511 is stranded on the bump. 10,248 looking to try and get some fuel to their side of the field. 5607 and 2682 are in a tug of war in the middle of the field. We're reaching the end game here. This current score is 270-21 in favor of Red. Red Alliance has not that much left. They have just under 100 points to get that additional ranking point. But we're reaching the last 10 seconds of the match here. Red Alliance is 56 points away from that additional ranking point. But as we wind down here in the last 3 seconds, we're not going to get there. With a score of 316-42. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for reaching that 100-point threshold. This pushes 6,500 and 2682 higher in the rankings. Robo Whales dropping down because of their average ranking point value going down.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Starting off on the red side of the field, they're prehistoric. They're 3893.
KT Extinction.
One of our rookies here, Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
And rounding it out, Team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Coming to the blue side of the field, we're starting it off with Team 8205.
Your number 3 ranked team, it's Mind Over Metal.
Team 5160.
Your number 8 ranked team, Chargers.
And rounding it out, it's 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Get this working again?
They're a match ahead of us.
They have been, despite technically being behind schedule.
Crazy.
Yeah. What is happening in this match? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because were I a betting man, I was going to say Blue Alliance should have a pretty good run of this match. And
Yeah, it's Zebracorns, Beastbox, and Terabytes.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Zebracorns. I always expect them to do more than they do.
So true. You expect from a sub-1,000 team they've got their stuff together consistently.
I mean,
it is definitely one of the biases I know I have, and it is frequently challenged, but it still stands. I like low number.
I don't know any.
Dude, the 10 number is like, don't click for me yet.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
They make no sense.
Well, and again, I don't think it helps that every robot this year looks the exact same, and it's not just a kit bot problem. It's kind of a kit bot problem, but it's also kind of a, there is one solution to this game, and if you're feeling spicy, you can do it with a turret instead. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 30. We got movement from both of the red robots on the field. We got movement from one of the blue robots. We got fuel frying from both alliance walls. We got a score currently of 20-20. We're winding down into the last couple seconds of autonomous here with blue looking at a lead of 35-25. Blue Hub's going to be turned off here in the next 5 seconds, so we'll see them playing defense first. And here goes the red hub being active. We got 11179 in the middle field, and it seems that they aren't working too well right now. We got 10121 getting some fuel to their human players so that they can make some baskets. And it seems both red robots are active again. We got fuel flying out from both of them. While that hub is going to be deactivating in the next 2 seconds, blue hub is active. We got fuel frying from multiple blue robots as well as their driver station wall. We got red robots in the middle of the field looking to get fuel to their human player station so that they can make some baskets. 179 almost beaching on some fuel there. They got to look out because these fuel are particularly tall. And red hub is active. We got fuel flying in from the human players. They're making some decent buckets. We got fuel flying in from 11179. 10121 seems to be having some trouble in the middle of the field. We got 8205 grabbing fuel from the middle of their field. 5190 seems to be waiting for the hub to activate, as well as 5160. Blue hub is active. We got fuel flying in from their human players. We got some flying out of the field as well. It seems human players are the only ones storing fuel right now. Not many robots getting some fuel out. 10121 still stuck in the middle of the field. We'll see what they can do here within the last 30 seconds of this match as we enter the end game. 179 looks to be disconnected. Hopefully they can reconnect, and they do! And let's see if they can get some fuel before the end of this match goes out. We got fuel flying from 5160, and from the human players, we got some fuel flying from 11179. We're in the last 10 seconds of this match here. It's 83-64 in favor of blue. We'll see what happens here in the last 3 seconds as this match winds down. With a score of 88-64. Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 3 ranking points. Mind Over Metal is going to be staying at position number 3, while the Chargers are going to move up to number 6, and Falcon Fury is going to move up to 15. KT Extinction, Power of Friendship, and 10121 are also going to drop down. let's meet the teams for qualification match number 31. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Working alongside them in this match, it's team 8738.
Slice!
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 10,077.
The Heist!
And let's come over and meet our Blue Alliance side. Starting off in the first position, we got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 8746.
The Knights.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's team 9296.
Titanium.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 31. Red Alliance shooting from their human player. Blue Alliance doing the same. Foothills doesn't look like they're going to move. Heist did, but they're not going to shoot. Slice not moving either. Skyforge Griffin shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates Titanium doing the same. Opponents doing the same. Red Alliance is going to come out with a big lead of 12 points with a score of 23-11. That means that Blue Alliance is going to have full access to their hub first. And it looks like Titanium's caught on some fuel. Their opponent Slice almost knock them off, and they get them. Foothills Robotics unloading their entire hopper up into their fuel hub. Now it looks like Titanium's trying to get more fuel over to their teammates. Heist trying to do the same for Red. Skyforge Griffins. It looks like they have some fuel. They keep shooting it right back into their robot. Heist hitting a bunch of fuel out to their human players to shoot. Now that it's the red team's turn, they're shooting into the hub from both the human player and Skyforge Griffins. Griffins lining up with some fuel, trying it, but their human player doing a lot of the work. Slice getting some fuel, moving it over to their human player. Let's see if they're able to shoot. It doesn't quite look like it. They're lining up for it. I don't know if they'll be able to get any out. Foothills Robotics moving over to their hub, lining up with a full hopper, and it looks like they're about to start shooting, and it goes way high. And they get another one. It looks like they're trying to dial in that distance and speed. They might have it. They do. Now they need to unload the rest of their hopper because they only have a 9-point deficit. In the last 55 seconds of this match, Heist seems to be caught on the hump over by the Red Alliance. Their teammate Slice knock them right off, trying to make it so that they can all get as many fuel to their human player as possible to go shoot, since it looks like Skyforge Griffins are the only ones that are capable of shooting right now for the Red Alliance. Heist zipping around. Blue Alliance shooting with a couple seconds left on their time. That the hub was not active, but now that it is, they keep talking. They're shooting. Foothills Robotics unloading their entire hopper again up into the top. They shoot, they score for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is currently up by less than 20 points. They're trying to make it a comeback for the Blue Alliance. Now they're getting it closer. Skyforge Griffins trying. And with 3 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance might have it. Walking away with a victory of 79-66. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for that match for winning, moving each team up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, moving each team down.
let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. Starting off on the red side, we got team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
Next up, it's team 10260.
Robojags.
And finishing out this Red Alliance side, it's team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off in the first position, it's team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Next up, it's team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's team 6908.
Infused.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And for match 32, the Blue Alliance human player starts shooting almost immediately. Red Alliance Visionary Sparks doing the same. Gear Cats look like they were trying. They couldn't line up at first, but now they've got it. Their human players shooting as well. Boneyard not quite moving for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Infused made most of their shots. And Firewall tried to go out in the middle, but not quite. Red Alliance just barely taking the lead. That means the Blue Alliance is going to have their hub access first. Boneyard coming around to play defense against the Red Alliance. Make sure that there's no shot that they can shoot. Firewall trying their hardest, trying their shots. They're just a little bit too powerful. Infused trying to line up as well. Hopefully they can play a little bit of offense to offset Boneyard's defense that they will most likely be playing. Human player from Infused shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. Now Boneyard going over to play defense against Gear Cats. Hit him off center. It looks like it didn't quite matter. They moved their turret a little bit, but not enough. Their turret's pretty locked on for Gear Cats. Boneyard trying their best, only down by 12 points. Blue Alliance trying to contain as many pieces of fuel as they can. Firewall lining up for their shot that can start right now. And they got one from their human player, not one from their robot. They're just barely over. It's a little bit too strong. Blue Alliance trying to shoot and score. Firewall really trying their best. They need to switch off Gear Cats. Gear Cats has a turret, so it's a lot harder to play defense against them. Their other two opponents are stationary, so it would be a lot easier and more efficient, but Boneyard is currently caught on some fuel. They're going back over to play defense. Firewall trying their best. The Red Alliance currently has a lead of only 16 points. Blue Alliance needs to try and come back soon. They have 19 seconds left. They're trying their best. Robojags got some fuel. Looks like they might try and line up for something. Visionary Sparks trying to do the same. Gear Cats coming around. 5607 just not quite able to dial in those shots. They're just a little bit too far. Gear Cats trying, and it looks like it's a close game. 6-0 victory of 66-63. The Red Alliance is going to take home those 3 ranking points, moving all 3 of them up in rank. The Blue Alliance will take home 0, moving all 3 of them down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 33. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 9496.
Oink!
And team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we have team 8758.
The Tar Robo Turtles.
And working with them in this match, we got team 9032.
Robo Whales.
And team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 33. Two teams move into the center immediately. It looks like Link is just a little bit faster. They're going to take as many fuel from the Robo Whales as they can, but they miss most of them. 6004 doing the same. It seems like both alliances having a little bit of trouble locking onto their hubs for our number 1 and number 2 ranked team. Red Alliance, of course, will pull ahead with a strong lead of 31-13. Robo Whales going in the center, picking up fuel. Robo Link doing the exact same, unloading their entire hopper full of fuel. Now picking up, trying to shoot over to their side, make sure that they can take as many fuel away from the Blue Alliance as possible. Having a couple go out of bounds, of course, in classic Link fashion. Robo Whales going over, picking up fuel from their center, trying to pick up from Tar Robo Turtles, and an absolute barrage over to the Red Alliance side, almost hitting some field resetters. And it looks like the Red Alliance is playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, Link, a one-man show for scoring. Cortex Robotics and FFX both playing defense. It's very necessary. All these teams on the field are great scorers, so they need to be able to cycle quickly on their neutral zone and also on their hub. Link trying to take advantage of their active hub time zone. Robo Whales trying to do the same. They're shooting and scoring for blue. It looks like Link is playing a little bit of defense against Chaos Theory and against Tar Robo Turtles. FFX staying over, playing defense against the Robo Whales, trying to knock their turret off course. It's not working. It's too accurate. Red Alliance shooting and scoring from Link. It looks like Cortex Robotics, their robot Tommy, is also playing a little bit of defense. Matterhorn grabbing as many pieces of fuel as it can, shooting and scoring. And the absolute whirlwind of Cyclone grabbing as many fuel and shooting them over to their side for Blue Alliance. Link grabbing as many fuel as they can. Robo Whale shooting a little bit early. Hopefully some of those were able to count. In the last 30 seconds, that Red Alliance has almost doubled the Blue Alliance score. And Link, Matterhorn shooting and scoring now up to 263 points. The Blue Alliance is 125. Blue Alliance Robo Whales, just that continual flurry of shots, getting almost all of them into the hub. That's a vast comparison to Red Alliance Link and their barrage of strikes up into the hub. And that's time. Walking away with a victory of 307 to 164. The Red Alliance is going to take on 4 ranking points, 3 from winning, 1 for that energized ranking point for getting that 100 fuel threshold into the hub. That moves 2 teams up for the Red Alliance and 1 team linked to stay at number 1, beating the number 2 team that is on Blue Alliance, which got 1 ranking point for the energized.
It's time once again to meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting on the Red Alliance side, we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
In the middle station, we have team 7443.
Jaguars.
And rounding it out, we have team 10302.
Bike Force.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're kicking it off with a very young alliance overall, starting us off with 10072.
Whirly Bots.
We have 10248.
Iron Birds.
And rounding us out, it's team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 34. We got movement from both red robots, and we got movement from a red robot. Or a blue robot. We got human players throwing fuel from both Alliance Station walls. And going into the end of teleoperated, we're looking at 18 in favor of red and 13 in favor of blue. Looks like red is going to have their hub turned off first for this first phase shift. And it's gone. We got Blue Alliance robots in the middle of the field looking to get some fuel onto their side of the field. 11179 looks to be inactive. I wonder what's going on there. Hopefully it'll get starting moving soon. We got Blue Alliance robots throwing fuel, and we got Alliance members throwing fuel as we near the end of this first phase, and Red Hub is active. We got fuel flying in from the human players on the Red Alliance. 10302 flinging some fuel into that hub. 10302 grabbing some red fuel from the middle of the field. Blue robots are also trying to push that fuel away from them, try and keep it away so they can get some points in their phase. 10302 almost beaching some themselves on some fuel, and the blue hub is active. We got fuel flying in from the Blue Alliance human players. 10248 looking to play some defense on some Red Alliance robots. 5518 looking to gather some fuel on their side of the field so they can get ready to earn some points. 10302 getting some fuel to their human players so they can get ready to score some points in their next phase. Red Hub is active. We got fuel flying from 10302 and 5518. Blue Alliance robots are trying to get fuel pushed into areas so their human players can score and so that they can score themselves. 1179 still in the middle of the field. Looks like they're not moving for the rest of this match. 10248 getting some fuel over the hump in the middle of the field. And we got some fuel getting pushed into their Alliance station. The end game has reached us, folks, and we are near now in the last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs are active. We got fuel flying from both Alliance station walls, fuel flying from robots. We got 5518 grabbing some fuel from their wall, looking to line up and make some shots, and they're in. It looks like 10302 is beached on some fuel in their trench, but as this match winds down, we're looking at a score of 56-58. So, who knows? It could be anyone's game. With a score of 59-56. Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points, pushing them up to 11, 8, and 16 in the rankings. Red Alliance unfortunately taking home 0 ranking points, dropping them down to 7, 24, and 17. Welcome to qualification match number 35. We got until match 46, so let's try and get through them all. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting off with team 5190.
Falcon Fury!
Next up on the Red Alliance, we got team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's 6908.
Infused.
Thank you. Walking on over to the Blue Alliance side here. Starting off, we got team 8746.
The Knights.
Working alongside them, it's team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance side, it's 5607.
Team Firewall.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 35. Human players being the only one to shoot for the Red Alliance. It looks like more or less the same for Blue. Firewall moves almost immediately though, but not quite able to shoot. Their teammates, the Knights, look like they're ready to shoot, but they're not going to. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players trying to get every single piece of fuel out so that they can take possession last and win this autonomous period. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take it. Red Alliance, that means that they're going to have access to their hub first. 5190. Falcon Fury trying to get fuel out of their robot, not quite able, coming up just a little bit short. Infused coming around, going to their human player, trying to push some fuel out so that they can start shooting from there. It looks like they might have a little issue with their intake. It's hard to tell. The Red Alliance knows that this is a 2v3. Red Alliance at a disadvantage. And now Blue Alliance quite able to shoot. 5607 lining up. They're going to try. And they're just a little bit high of shots. A couple went in though. Knights look like they're lining up, but also still not able to move. Now that they are, they move back. They're lining up for a shot. They make them. Visionary Sparks trying to do the same. Looks like they might be having some trouble too, lining up. Red Alliance human players start shooting. Infused has just been pushing out as many fuel as they can over to their human player, trying to make it so that they can shoot for them, since they know that Falcon Fury is having a little bit of trouble getting fuel out of their robot, and so is Infused. With 5 seconds left until a time switch, the Red Alliance is running out with their human player, and they lose their access to their hub. Blue Alliance, it's their time to shine. Visionary Sparks in the middle trying to get fuel. Their teammates, 5607 Firewall, trying to line up and get some more fuel. Knights shooting, not scoring much, but getting a couple in, trying to maintain that lead of 45-35. That 10-point lead is going to be crucial going into these last 30 seconds. Human players for the Red Alliance trying to shoot. Red Alliance trying to tell 5190 and Infused to slam into that human player station to get as many fuel out to them as they can. Not quite able to get there though. It looks like both teams are having some battery issues. Firewall accidentally pushes a bunch of fuel over to the Red Alliance. With 4 seconds left, it looks like the Blue Alliance has this match. Walking away with a victory of 51-36. The Blue Alliance is going to take on those 3 ranking points, moving each of their teams up in rank. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is not going to take them any, so that will move each of them down.
All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 36. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Next up, it's Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting off in the first slot, we got Team 9496.
It's Link.
Working alongside them in this match, we got Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 8738.
Slice.
Well, it seems like everyone's ready. So drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In a qualification match number There we go, in a qualification match number 36. Right away, Link's in the midfield trying to find it off. Slice is picking up some shots. The entire Blue Alliance, Mind Over Metal firing some shots as well. Blue Alliance is rocketing on up. Red Alliance, though, they're no slouches either. FNC and Gear Cats firing away. Gear Cats doing what they can. Red and Blue, very, very even. Link lining up for a second one, but it doesn't look like they got there. Blue Alliance just barely snagging that autonomous by only 3 points. We'll see what continues to happen right away. Gear Cats and Link fighting in the midfield. Everyone trying to gobble up fuel during these precious few seconds. Link manages to get their volley off just in time. Now it's Red's turn to score, but no one from Red's quite yet ready. This is the disadvantage of having this first scoring period. Here they come, though. FNC Robotics and Gear Cats both lined on up. Pop, pop, pop. The fuel flies into the air. Chaos Theory joining them as well. The 6,000 Alliance showing what they're made of. 34 points. They really want to make sure that they get into the lead here. With 4 seconds left, though, if they don't get into the lead, Blue Alliance will easily start to run away with this match. We see Link, They've been showing this off all day. They've read the rules manual. They realize it takes the fuel time to get there. They start pre-firing, making sure they maximize the time that they're able to shoot. Slice joining him as well. Mind over metal finally as well. Here comes FX trying to play a little bit of defense, but they get counter defense away as Link fires another volley in. They get tapped, but they're already done shooting. It's Red's turn to score with Blue Alliance with a 100-point advantage. Red Alliance really has their work cut out for them. Link has been one of the most powerful robots of the entire competition, and the rest of the Blue Alliance as well is made up of some big, heavy hitters. Red Alliance may not be able to win this match, but they could pick up the bonus ranking point for 100 pieces of fuel, and they're working on it. Chaos Theory puts up some, but they're really not finding as many pieces of fuel as they needed to during that phase. There goes the buzzer. Blue Alliance continues to rocket up in score. Fuel flying, burning through the hub, and sending the number up as it goes. Link continues to volley away and away. Slice is here making sure that the human players have plenty of work to do as well. 238 to 62 as Slice gets another volley off. Mind over metal has got a couple more pieces. Final 30 seconds. The Red Alliance now back into the scoring phase as well. Will they be able to break that 100 fuel line? 20 seconds left. They're going to be close. They might be on pace to do it. Let's see. It doesn't look like Gearcats have any more fuel. I don't think they're going to be able to get there. Link fires one last shot off with 10 seconds left to go. 300. Can the Blue Alliance find it? With 6 seconds left, they need 51 more pieces of fuel for that 5th ranking point. I don't think they have the time, but Link is trying to prove me wrong. 312 says the unofficial scores. It'll be higher by the final, but we'll have to see if they actually got there. And don't worry, we don't have to wait long. Here they come. The final score is the Blue Alliance takes that win. Winning with a score of 327 to 85. The Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win, and that 4th bonus ranking point as well. All right. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we've got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
We have team 8758.
Robo Turtles.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is team 10072.
Whirly Bots.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, we've got team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Team 9296.
Titanium.
And rounding it out, team 7443.
Jaguars.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 37. We have 10 matches remaining in today's event. We got movement from most robots on the field, but we do have movement from all human players. Throwing some fuel into those hubs. It looks to be most of our score for this autonomous period, with red having a total of 8 and blue having a total of 9. So it looks like blue's hub is going to be turning off first. We'll have this first transition shift into our first phase shift. Red Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance getting fuel from the middle of the field to get over to their side so they can score some fuel. Team 10,072 shooting some fuel up at the hub. Looking a little long on that first shot, but they're looking like they're going to line up, see if they can't get a couple in there. Blue Alliance looking to get fuel to their side of the field so they can get ready for this phase shift, starting right about now. Blue Hub is active. 5511 is gathering some fuel, getting ready to shoot. We got movement from the Blue Alliance human players, looking to score some buckets. 6888 looking to get some fuel from the middle of the field, pushing it along. 8758 looking to push some fuel into their human players so they can get some buckets scored in their phase shift. Speaking of, red side is active, so we'll see if they can't get some points. We got some fuel flying from 6888 and from the human players on the Red Alliance side. 5511 pushing some fuel in under their trench to the Blue Alliance side. Looking to see if they can't get some fuel together before their next phase, which happens to be in the next 2 seconds. Now the blue hub is active. We got some fuel flying from the human players over on the blue side. 9298, 6888 having a heck of a collision there in midfield. 8758 spinning up some fuel, but their hub isn't active for another 8 seconds. 5511 getting fuel pushed around in the middle of the field, looking to get some fuel over to the human player station. We're entering the end game. 30 seconds remain in this match, folks. All the Red Alliance robots looking to line up, get some fuel into their hub. We got fuel frying from human players on both sides of the field. 9296 looking to get some fuel to the Blue Alliance side so they can score some more points. We're in the last 10 seconds here, 63 in favor of a red. And we got 5 seconds left. Red robots are shooting. 8758 trying to get a climb here, but it doesn't look like they make it off the ground. with a score 66-34. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. 68-88 is going to maintain their position at 14. 87-58 is going to move up to 27th. And Wheelybot's going to move up into 8th place in contention for a Later's position at tomorrow's Alliance selections. 55-11 moving down to 21st, 92-96 to 28th, and 74-43 moving down to 26th. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tigers.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 10,302.
Bite Force.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's team 10,260.
The Robo Jags.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Working with them in this match is team 10077.
The Heist.
And rounding off this match, on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Stomps and claps echo through as we kick off into qualification match number 38. The Red Alliance firing a deluge of fuel peppering the red hub. Blue hubs being answered back. The human players in the outpost doing an excellent job of hitting their shots. We've got 10-0-0-7 in the midfield. Heist setting up, ready to go to grab as much fuel as they can and run on out of there with it. We head on into teleop period. Red Alliance starting the advantage. Heist immediately pushing all of that fuel onto their side of the blue field, trying to make sure that the outpost is loaded on up. They smash it on in. The human players immediately starting hitting those shots, trying to pull Blue Alliance back into this lead in the match. They're down by only 4 points. They really could close it up, and it just keeps ticking up. There we go. Blue Alliance takes the lead. Red Alliance, though, 10 seconds left. They're positioning. They're at the ready. They're ready to bring the lead back to their side of the field. This 10,000 second-year Alliance ready to go. The lights go red. The fuel flies, and Red Alliance takes the lead right on back. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, everyone's in the midfield looking for additional pieces of fuel. They need that gas to be able to score, to support their dreams of winning this match. Red Alliance has 5 seconds left. It's 10-3-0-2. Light Force get a little bit more in. Red Alliance up to 4. Time we change control. Blue Alliance, though, look at this. They have the lead and they want to secure it. They're running a double defense strategy. Boneyard Robotics giving Red a heck of a time trying to find it. 10-3-0-2, Bite Force finds an opening, scores a couple pieces of fuel, but immediately the Boneyard Robotics gets back on him and is giving him so much trouble scoring. The Red Alliance, despite having swung it back last time, no longer manages to swing the lead back. This is some big plays out of Boneyard Robotics. Final 30 seconds, everyone now able to score. Blue Alliance putting up more points. The human players in the outpost continuing to score, growing the blue advantage. Red Alliance finally trying to find an opening. They've got a couple pieces coming in from the outpost courtesy of 10-3-0-2 and 10-2-60, all trying to score a little bit more defense coming out of the team. It's so close, back and forth with 3 seconds left. It looks like Blue may have the win in this match. Scores. Blue Alliance winning with a score of 85-62. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win in that match. All right, let's meet the team. Sorry, for qualification match number 39. Starting it off with team 9032.
Robo Whales. They're ranked
Next up, it's team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And finally, we've got team 5160.
Your number 4 ranked team, Chargers.
Heading over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, team 5518.
Your number 5 ranked team, Techno Wolves.
Next up, we've got 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And rounding us out, team 9496.
Your number 1 ranked team, Link.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 39. We got movement from all 6 robots. We got fuel flying from a bunch of robots. But oh no, Link's shooting from the middle of the field, which isn't allowed. But looking at the score, it's looking to be 38-30 in favor of blue heading into, never mind, 47-38 in favor of red heading into the teleoperated period. Blue hub is going to be deactivated. Red hub is active. We got robots in the middle of the field collecting fuel for both sides. 94-96 shooting a huge stream of fuel. They're a little off, and we got a bunch on the ground. 90-32 Robo Whales getting some fuel to their side of the field, trying stockpiling up, ready for their next phase shift. As blue is now active, a stream of fuel coming from 94-96. They're going to go grab it back, but they're playing rough with 5607. They're playing some really good defense on them right now. Robo Whale's getting fuel over to their side of the field, while 11161 is playing heavy defense on the red side. 94-96 looking to get some fuel in, but it's a bit too late. Red hub is active, and we got a mass amount of fuel streaming in from multiple red robots. 5607 and 94-96 having a tough scuffle in the middle of the field. Score right now is 192-124 in favor of red as the blue hub becomes active. We got a massive amount of fuel coming from Link. And Robonauts and Chargers getting fuel over to their side of the field to get ready for that in-game period. Link is just getting hounded by 5607 right now. Playing some really good defense in this midfield area. We're in the end game period, folks. We have fuel flying from the Red Alliance wall, as well as fuel flying from multiple red robots. This game is as tight as it can be right now. It's 244-200. We'll see if Link is able to match that. We have fuel flying in from Link right now. Both scores are climbing. Red's about to reach 300 points. We have an unofficial score of 285 to 233 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what those scores fully come out to in just a moment. Here are your scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 289 to 233. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. 90-32 maintaining their position at number 2. 56-07 climbing to 15. 51-60 maintaining their position at 4. Blue Alliance isn't walking away with nothing though. They get a ranking point for reaching that 100-point threshold. 55-18 is going to drop down into 8th place. 111-61 going to drop to 24th. And 94-96 going to maintain their 1st place position. Welcome to qualification match number 40, everyone. We have 7 more matches today until we are finished for our matches for today. So let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance. Starting off with Team 8758.
The Tar Robo Turtles.
Along with them on this Red Alliance, we got Team 8746.
The Knights.
And finishing out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 8738.
It's Slice.
Now let's come over and meet the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got Team 11353.
The Visionary Sparks.
Next up, we got Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 8205.
Mind over Metal.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to qualification match number 40. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance fuel immediately going flying. Team 87-58 being some of the high scores for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has robots everywhere. Mind over metal driving around after emptying their starting hopper. Blue Alliance 20 points. Red Alliance looking to be at about 16. Blue Alliance human players in the outpost scoring a couple more pieces of fuel, pulling them up to 23. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. Everyone heads into the midfield. They all want to get that fuel before it spreads every which way when it's easiest to grab. Blue Alliance first to the punch. It's 82.05. Mind over metal coming back with some fuel. They're not having a great time picking things up, though. We've got one robot beach, but they get back down. Chaos Theory loaded up as well. 87-38 slice. They've got a load full of fuel. They're starting to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots, pulling the Red Alliance into the lead in this match. 3 seconds left, though. Will Blue be able to pull it back? One of their rookies is trapped up in the midfield, though. They're beached. They won't be able to come with that full load of fuel that they've got. Mind over metal finds their shots. They've got a couple more in their hopper. They drive around to get them loose. Chaos Theory lining it on up. One falls a little bit short, but it goes right back into their hopper, and there they go, popping them right on in. Blue Alliance back into the lead with these next 2 shots, but not by much. Red Alliance will have time to pull it back during this second phase, and they immediately begin firing. They've been using that spare time to get loaded up, to get ready to go. Red Alliance pulls into the lead, 46-41. 87-46, the Knights. They're picking up a little bit more fuel. Looks like Red Alliance may be down 1 robot. The Tar Robo Turtles not currently moving, looking like they're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Red finishes their phase 10 points in the lead. Blue can pull this back, though. The human players in the outpost shooting, mind over metal shooting, fuel going up, and there we go. The Blue Alliance pulls back into the lead in this match. It's been back and forth, back and forth. We're going to go into these final 30 seconds, and both alliances are going to have to pull out all the stops to secure their win. Chaos Theory pushing up just a little bit more before they go load up. Look at how much fuel Blue has saved up on their side of the field. They are ready for these final 30 seconds. They want to hold on to that lead, and they're going to have to fight hard for it. Red does not plan to make it easy. Red starting to close that gap, down by only 5 points now. Blue Alliance starting to reopen it back up. 11-3-53. They're back on their wheels. They're here. They're ready to go. They're lining on up. A couple more shots coming in. 74-62. Blue Alliance looks like they may have finally pulled away in this match. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance winning in that back and forth match, 78-62. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for their performance.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 41. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 10,072.
The Whirlybots.
Working alongside them in this match, it's team 2682.
Boneyard.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 9296.
Titanium.
Next up, it's 11179.
The power of friendship.
And finishing off this Blue Alliance side, it's 3893.
KT Extinction.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 41. Human players for both sides start unleashing all of their shots. Power of Friendship shoots right away for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, FNC looks like they're trying to shoot as well. They do. They're trying to take this lead for auto. And it looks like they're going to have it as long as the Blue Alliance can't catch up from their human player shots. And next 2 seconds, it's going to be close. And they get it. Red Alliance is going to take that auto win with a score of 21-20. That means that they're going to have the advantage later on. But the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Whirlybots shooting, trying to score for the Red Alliance. Boneyard also trying to do the same, not quite able to. Blue Alliance human players start shooting. Power of Friendship trying to get over their hump so they can score. FNC bringing as many fuel back as possible. In 10 seconds, they're going to be able to shoot all those fuel. Now they're giving them to the human player. Don't shoot him yet. They've still got 5 seconds left before they can. Blue Alliance Power Friendship starts unleashing their hub, and it doesn't matter. Red Alliance immediately takes over when they get the opportunity. FNC shooting and scoring in. Their human player does the same. Boneyard also trying to line up, gets a couple of shots in. Now Boneyard and FNC and Whirlybots all trying to go to the center, pick up as many fuel as possible. Boneyard does not have their intake down. They're not quite able to intake those balls yet. FNC lining up for a shot. Let's see if they can get a couple off. Yes, they can. FNC steadily growing their abilities throughout these matches. Whirlybots doing the same, getting a better feeder into their shooter. Now that consistent shooter actually has a better mechanism, and it looks like something is currently hanging outside of Power of Friendship's robot. Let's see if that's anything important later. Whirlybots shooting and scoring. So are FNC. Boneyard trying to line up. Doesn't look like their intake's going to work. Red Alliance currently has 18 seconds left until the Blue Alliance's hub is also activated for those last 30 seconds. Red Alliance has that lead right now, only by 8 though. FNC looking to expand that. They do. They take it all the way up to 18. Now 19 thanks to their human player. And with 1 second left, now Blue Alliance also has their hub activated. It's going to be a very close match. It looks like Boneyard is playing defense against the Power of Friendship. And it doesn't look like Power of Friendship is moving anymore. Their light is not on. That means they are probably not moving. And their teammate Team 92-96 also looks like they're not moving. They're caught on a bunch of fuel. Red Alliance, they're the only ones left in this match. FFX, Boneyard, and Whirlybots all trying to get their shots off. And it looks like Red Alliance has this match. Victory of 94-61. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points from that match, moving all 3 teams up in rank to be potential Alliance captains. The Blue Alliance now sitting at a lower spot because they took home 0 ranking points from that match.
So, we're at our 5th to last qualification match. And before we get started on introductions, just a little bit of housekeeping for everyone. Please make sure, as we're leaving the venue today, please make sure to clean after yourselves. We want to leave this place cleaner than we found it. The folks here at Heritage High School are amazing hosts. They helped us out 2 weeks ago, and they were amazing, and we want to do the best for them as they have done for us. Also, a reminder that pits will close at 8 p.m. or 30 minutes after the last qualification match, whichever is later. And with that in mind, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's 55-18.
Techno Wolves.
Next up, it's Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 10260.
Robojags.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side, starting off, we got Team 10,302.
Fight Force.
Working alongside them, we got 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 6,500.
The Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 42. Human players shot a little bit early, but both teams immediately start shooting. Gearcats going into the center, trying to pick up more fuel. Skyforge Griffins and Biteforce both trying to unload. And it looks like Gearcats is somehow shooting through the net for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, it looks like the RoboJags were trying to move. Cortex and Techno Wolves both did. Techno Wolves were able to get some shots off, but the Cortex were not. And it looks like none of the teams for the Blue Alliance are currently moving. Skyforge Griffins now are. It looks like Gearcats are caught on a bunch of fuel right behind their hub. Hopefully their teammates, the Griffins or Biteforce, are able to get them off. Cortex Robotics and Techno Wolves heading over to their side. Techno Wolves trying to grab some fuel. RoboJags shooting some fuel out to their human player. Gearcats lining up, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Gearcats currently ranked number 12, have a turret that they're trying to be able to dial in throughout these matches. Techno Wolves, their stationary shooter, they're trying to intake right now, but it looks like they're having a little bit of issues. Cortex also not quite able to get the fuel out of their robot. RoboJags trying to put some fuel in, but now it looks like Cortex is caught on a bunch of fuel and their teammate RoboJags are trying to help him off. They finally got it. Gearcats finally dialing in that turret. They get a bunch of fuel up top. They're trying to intake as much as they can while they push a little bit out to their human player. Skyforge Griffins shoot a little bit, and now Biteforce in the middle trying to pick up fuel. Griffins trying to grab some from over there. And it looks like Gearcats are doing the same. With 55 seconds left, the Red Alliance is going to have the entire rest of the match to be able to shoot, while the Blue Alliance only has the last 30 seconds. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch back up. They shoot a couple of fuel out of the field. Blue Alliance trying to play a little bit of defense from Skyforge Griffins against the RoboJags. They know that they have a stationary shooter, so as long as they can hit him a little bit or move him forward or backward, they will throw off their shooter. Blue Alliance now has their hub activated. RoboJags, they have some fuel. They're trying to come back. Gearcats don't care. They're locking in with their turret, and they shoot all their fuel. It's going to be a last-second thing. And it looks like Biteforce is trying to go around and pick up fuel. So are the Skyforge Griffins. Gearcats, they don't have any fuel. It looks like they're trying to go around and look for it. And Blue Alliance is currently up 96-52 with 1 second left. With a victory of 114-57. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving each of them up in rank. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0, which will move each of them down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 10,248.
Ironbirds.
Next up, we got team 7443.
Jaguars.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 9032.
Robo-Whales.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting off, it's team 10077.
The Heist.
Working alongside them this match, we have 5160.
The Chargers.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's team 6908.
Infused.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 43. Robo-Whales head immediately into the center along with their counterparts, the Chargers. Robo-Whales heading back first, able to get those shots off a little bit quicker, and they do. The Red Alliance knows that they do not have a third robot. It's Robo-Whales and Ironbirds against the world right now. And Robo-Whales looks like they just smashed their intake. Hopefully it's not too damaged and that they'll be able to play the rest of this match and actually function. We will see. Maybe they have to go play defense. It looks like they're able to shoot a couple of the field that they have left, and they did not win that auto. Blue Alliance, Heist, Chargers, and Infused were able to win that auto just by 1 point, but it still counts. Chargers cycling fuel over to their side. Robo-Whales looking like they might need to go play defense. They're not quite able to work. Ironbirds pushing a couple of pieces of fuel into their human player station. Robo-Whales doing the same. Chargers shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their human players doing the same. All three making jump shot after jump shot, putting as many fuel into that hub as possible. Chargers, their robot does it too. Infused, moving fuel around, making sure that nobody can pick it up. And their teammates, Heist, look like they're also trying to do the same, play defense against Robo-Whales. They know Robo-Whales are not able to intake, so all they have to do is sit in front of that human player station and make sure that they cannot get access to that fuel. Robo-Whales and Ironbirds both just putting fuel into that human player station, knowing that for the Blue Alliance to continue to win, that's what they need to block. Blue Alliance now has access to their hub. The Red Alliance does not. Their fuel won't count for the next 25 seconds. Blue takes full advantage of that. Chargers shoot first. They shoot fast. Heist goes around, keeps playing a little bit of defense. So does their teammate Infused. Everyone outside of Chargers just playing defense. Heist going over as well, doing the same thing. Robo Whales, their intake still a little messed up. And those last 30 seconds mean both teams are allowed to shoot and score. Chargers lining up. They've got their shots locked. They're taking a clear advantage of 120-66. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead, getting that lead. That means that they will get that additional energized ranking point as well, meaning that if they win this, they will get 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance only has 77. They will not get that additional one. But it looks like that's the game with 132-83. With the score of 135-85, the Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match, moving 2 teams up in rank and keeping number 4 where it's at. Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving all teams either down or keeping them where they at.
Welcome to qualification match number 44, or our third to last match for today. Take your pick. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance side with team number 5190.
Falcon Fury!
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's 5607.
Team Firewall.
now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting off, we got team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Working alongside them, we have team 10,072.
Whirlybots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance side, it's 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to our third to last match of the day. Human players for both teams start immediately shooting. Firewall does as well, making almost all of its shots. Chaos Theory shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. TMSA Mecha Tigers and Whirlybots both look like they are not trying to score at all during this round. Neither is Foothills or Falcon Fury. Red Alliance is coming out with just barely a deficit of 1 point. Let's see what happens with FMS. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, they're going to say that they won. So the Red Alliance, they're going to have to get that initial time with the hub. Foothills Robotics lining up. They have a very consistent shooter. Hopefully they'll be able to make some points along with 5190 and Firewall. 88, Foothills Robotics shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Team Firewall trying to do the same, not quite able to get it. Foothills is currently caught up on some fuel. Hopefully they'll be able to get off. They are a huge scorer, and we're part of the high score team from earlier that got a 410. Blue Alliance, they're shooting and scoring from Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory currently has an average score of 108. They're shooting and scoring right now. They have their robot Rainbow Rickety shooting as much as they can. Now that it's Red Alliance's turn, Foothills Robotics and their robot Kevin shooting and scoring, trying to get their entire hopper full of fuel out. Human players doing their part as well, taking that lead back. And with 9 seconds left before the Blue Alliance takes the lead, or takes their turn with the hub, it is a 20-point differential. It currently looks like Firewall is playing some phenomenal defense against TMSA Mecha Tiger. At 5190, accidentally trying to shoot, actually shot one in their teammate Foothill Robotics hopper for the Blue Alliance. Mecha Tigers lining up with their robot Mecha Tiger. Whirlybots trying to play a little bit of defense. Now they're coming back, trying to get some fuel to shoot. Whirlybots and Chaos Theory both shooting. Now with both teams access to their hub, it looks like everyone's trying to shoot. It's a very close game, only a 6-point differential. Foothills Robotics missing a couple of shots. Hopefully they're able to keep their lead while Blue Alliance tries to come back and take it from them. Chaos Theory lining up with 7 seconds left. It looks like they have a shot. If they can get 9 more shots in a second, and it doesn't look like they'll have it, we'll see who won. Walking away with a victory of 81-72. The Red Alliance is going to take on those 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving all 3 teams up in rank from them. The Blue Alliance is not going to take on many ranking points, moving 2 down and keeping 1 exactly where it was.
All right, let's meet the teams for our second to last match for today. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 8738.
Slice!
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's Team 5518.
Techno Wolf.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting off with Team 8758.
Robo Turtles.
Working alongside them for this match, we have Team 9296.
Titanium.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's Team 10,302.
Bite Force.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the second to last match of the day. Both alliances immediately off to a quick start with shooting. It looks like Bite Force tried to get a couple of shots off for the Blue Alliance. They were able to get them. Techno Wolves lining up, backing up, not quite able to get all of their shots off. Neither were Gear Cats or Slice. Human player is going to be the deciding factor here. Red Alliance not quite able to make up for the Blue Alliance's immediate start from Bite Force. Down to a 10-point deficit right after auto. Red Alliance is going to have that access to their hub first. Blue Alliance not quite able to get off of those fuel cells in the middle. Gear Cats trying to walk around, trying to get their fuel over to their side. Not quite able to maneuver at the moment, having a little bit of trouble getting over to their side and lining up their turret. They're locking in. They've got it. They're taking that lead right back from the Blue Alliance. Gear Cats grab their fuel. They're trying as hard as they can with 1 second left. Not quite able to get it off. The Blue Alliance, it looks like Tar Robo Turtles are not currently moving. That means it might be a 2-team versus 3-team match. Slice comes over almost immediately with Sliceosaurus Rex taking up a lot of space, making sure the blue teams need to move out of their protected zones. And it looks like someone on the Red Alliance is shouting out the times. They know exactly when to start shooting. Gear Cats lining up, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Slice moving over Techno Wolves, trying to get them out of the way since they don't look like they are currently moving. Maybe they need to hit him a little bit harder. Only 11 seconds left before that time switch. So the Blue Alliance will take control for the last 55 seconds, and the Red Alliance will only have the last 30 seconds of the match. Currently, the Blue Alliance is shooting and scoring. We'll see if Bite Force and Titanium can match what Gear Cats has been able to put up this round. Currently sitting at around half the points that the Red Alliance is. Now they're catching back up. 10 seconds left until the Red Alliance will be able to shoot more fuel. Gear Cats is getting ready. They're about to start shouting out that time. And the Blue Alliance is only down by 19. Now 18. Gear Cats don't care. They answer back almost immediately. Techno Wolves and their Robot Kronos looks like it's finally on time and moving. Gear Cats Artemis shooting with deadly accuracy for the Red Alliance. It doesn't look like Tomb Shell is moving still, but Sliceosaurus Rex comes around playing defense against Titanium as the Blue Alliance tries to light up their hub in the last couple seconds, trying to bring it back. Red Alliance will not get that energized threshold, but it's close. Walking away with their final match of the day with a score of 92-65. The Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, while the Blue Alliance takes home 0. The Red Alliance either will move up or stay where they are for all teams, while the Blue Alliance will stay where they are or move down for all teams.
This is just a reminder to all teams as we are going to be entering our last qualification match here very soon. Please do clean up after yourselves. We want to make this place cleaner than we found it this morning. And we want to treat our gracious hosts of Heritage High School as wonderfully as they treat us. As well, pits will be closing at 8 p.m. or 30 minutes after the last qualification match, whichever is later. Again, pits will close at 8 p.m. or 30 minutes after the last qualification match, whichever is later. So, unfortunately, we have reached our last qualification match for today. But don't worry, we'll have some more for you tomorrow. So, we're going to start off with introducing our alliances. Starting off on the red side with Team 6908.
Infused.
Working alongside them this match, we have Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's Team 9496.
Link.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
Working alongside them in this match, it's 11179.
The power of friendship.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Are you guys ready for this last qualification match? Wow. I guess no one's ready for this match. That's more like it. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into the last qualification match of the day. Red Alliance right away. We got Link moving into the midfield. Blue Alliance, they're popping off as well. Our rookies 11-11-79 getting a couple shots on in. There we go. There's the deluge from Link popping on in. 30, 40 points up for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance at 14 as the human players continue to pepper the hub, finding a couple bit more. Boom, 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 boom goes the Red Alliance as they push all the way up to 70 to 20. Red Alliance well in the lead as we head into the teleoperated period. Humans are now in control of their robots. Everyone's fighting for fuel. Boneyard's in the middle trying to cause some chaos, trying to cause some defense as well. It's Blue Alliance's turn to score. Let's see what they can do. Power of Friendship's got themselves beached. Infused has what looks like their radio swinging every which way. Maybe it's a camera. It's hard to tell. Here comes the Power Friendship lining on up. They've got a couple seconds left to score. Infuse giving them chaos as fuel goes spraying every which way. Luckily, this fuel is non-flammable. Red Alliance lights up and Link is ready to go. Boneyard trying to do what they can, but Link is rock solid, not moving an inch. Counter defense being played by Infuse. The camera still swinging every which way. Red Alliance up to 126, already having earned that bonus ranking point. The Candy Bowl gets knocked over by a piece of fuel. Red Alliance piling off one more with 4 seconds left to go. Link absolutely unloading, and the fuel goes wide. It's Blue's time as the cheers of defense come echoing out of the Boneyard. 161 to 24. Blue Alliance looks like they're out of this match, but Boneyard's using this as good practice, a good chance to show off just how much defense they can do. Infused trying to play a little bit of counter defense as well. Link's trying to line up, 25 seconds left. They're getting pushed around. Some of the fuel going wide, but a lot of it still managing to go in. There we go. The continued pushing match on back and forth continues from Red Alliance, trying to find some additional shots, going up to 181 points. 40 seconds left in this match. Link decides to go all the way to the Blue Alliance side of the field to get a couple more pieces of fuel, sending a little bit back. Red Alliance looks like Infuse has decided to take a pause, not wanting to cause any more damage to their robot. Final 30 seconds. Boneyard needs to be a little bit careful getting that close to the tower during this time. There are penalties that can happen. Link gets slammed into the tower by Boneyard as well. Looks like the Power of Friendship is back with us. They're scoring a couple of additional points. Link continues to unload into the hub as Boneyard tries to push him around. 5 seconds left. 274 to 36 is the unofficial score. Here it comes, the final score. Winning with a score of 278 to 42. The Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for winning that match and the 4th energized ranking point.
And that's going to do it for our qualification matches for this first day here at WIG number 2. Thanks to all the teams and volunteers for your hard work and gracious professionalism. We'll have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies starting at 9 a.m. sharp. A reminder that the pits will close at 8 p.m. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and we will see you all here bright and early tomorrow.